Oh.
There goes TT. And I'm like TT. And just like TT. I hope they're back. There they are. Alright, hello! My name is SinTheOracle. Thank you all for being here. I'm your host today for this Friend Fungus stream. Today on the horn we got with us Robb.
Hi.
Of Robbadair. TT or Tittyana of Tittyana.
Hi.
We've got a silent Kaz and a distant Daimler who will be joining us soon. Thank you all for being here. So last week we were just talking about what happened last week. So Taka and Hifumi are now dead. Big suspicion on Hiro and potentially Kyoko, but I don't really think so. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of sus of frickin' Sakura and Aoi. In some way, they're acting real weird to me.
So the whole cast.
The whole cast is hella sus. Everyone is a red. Everyone is is red. So let's get right into it. I think we've got Robb here, who is brand new, and we've got TT here.
I don't know what's going on.
And we've got TT here, who's also brand new.
Very confused. I have no clue. You had named like 1,000 names and I don't remember one of them.
That's okay. You don't have to remember anyone's names or faces. You just gotta know when to speak.
Yeah,
I can do that.
that might be the problem. But hey, let's go.
Don't worry, we'll be keeping a tally of who's who. Speaking of, let's find that little listy list. Boop. Okay, so, oh, that's right. His name, he wasn't Taka anymore. He was Kiyondo. Stupid.
Whatever that means.
Because he, like, quote unquote, fused with Mondo.
As you do.
As you do. He did a little,
Okay, fusing. That's what the kids call it today.
Okay.
Just getting it back to that one Drawfee episode where they said they fused behind the bleachers.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh no. Here is the list. Let's see. I think here's what I'll do. Since I know Makoto is gonna be a thing that we have to choose, I'm just gonna make it random amongst the two of you.
I think Sean said later he would like to adopt Makoto. I think he said it in the Danganronpa.
Oh, they did say that. You're right.
Sorry.
You're right. So we can hand that off to them, but we'll need someone for now. Bursts into the room. Hello! Hello, Arthur! Welcome in. Alright, so 1 through 3 is Robb. 4 through 6 is TT. And I'm like TT. Just like TT. Oh! What is it? Where did it go? I just dropped it. This is not good. Oh, I see it. It is a 5. That makes it TT.
What makes what me?
You are going to be Makoto.
Oh god, who's Makoto?
The main character.
Oh great.
If you don't want to be,
I'm such a fucking protagonist.
If you don't want to be Makoto, I can give it to Robb.
It's fine, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
You can always give it away at any point as well, before Sean gets here.
Yeah.
Alright, so a more specific recap on what happened. These two died, and then their bods disappeared, and then we just found them back here in this room that we're in, which is called the repository. Their bodies were dragged here, apparently.
The awful boy is dead.
Yes, the awful boy is dead. But so is the really spirited one. Which is too bad. Toby, welcome in. Miles, thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying that rain. Let's take a look back at this just to see what we had looked at. I think all we did was we finished investigating this room. So let's just scroll back through this. So we've got the tarp that Taka's on, and Hifumi's glasses appear to be, oh, you know what? We can probably just go to the Truth Bullets section. That'll probably make it a lot easier.
Truth bullets.
So we've got a blue tarp. It's under Kiyotaka's bod. Apparently it was used to move him. We've got this dolly, and it's got some blood on it, and this used to be over in the equipment room. We've got his glasses, which are no longer bloodied. We've got this strangely spotless hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And something about the door. Oh, that's right. It was designed to only open from the inside when it's locked.
So how did it open?
So there is an assumption that whoever moved the bodies stayed in here and then left. Like stayed in here with the bodies and then left later. And then the door was unlocked. So I believe this means we can leave now. Oh, is there more to look at? Okay. Do you want to use this line as your playground to figure out a voice?
I don't know what kind of voice I should give him.
You should give him whatever voice you want him to have. What you should know is that Makoto he's not even a himbo, he's just a dumbo.
Yeah, I saw like the first episode of SLS playing it. So I should probably look around here a little more.
Perfect. Let's see what we can look at. What do you two have to... Well, let's look at his body again.
That board. Hifumi's big covered body is laying on the floor.
Dead bod, dead bod, dead bod, dead bod, dead bod, dead bod.
Dead bod.
But how did the killer manage to move it? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't imagine how it was done. Further, Hifumi died from a blow to the head. I have to assume it came from Justice Hammer 3, which she found in the nurse's office. And when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why?
Beautiful.
I think he's very fascinated by everything.
I mean, it's not a bad, it's an interesting clue.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of story.
Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I want to give this to you, Rob.
Okay, I will. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise.
Oh.
Pretty good.
When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi.
Are you French or German?
Yes.
Somewhere in the middle. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah. He said
that's not you.
Right.
That's not
Yeah.
you.
It's not
What's
me.
Hiro's name?
So, in other words,
Since there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Okay, but if he did do it,
Hi, Hada.
hello Hannah. Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered.
He would think something like that.
Because he's the fool of the century, you see?
I mean, he is kind of dumb.
Oh, shut up, Makoto.
Makoto shouldn't be talking. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we?
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Good.
Is that really all that is to it? The other thing that bothers me is... why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps...
That is probably one of the smarter things Makoto's ever said.
I'm surprised. I'm impressed.
I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay?
Don't talk to me as if we're friends.
Damn.
Huh? What's with the attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
Oh, fuck you, Byakuya.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
Of course he's gonna withhold.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room where Taka was found.
That's where I was, probably gonna go 2 minutes ago. Longer than 2 minutes ago. Before we inadvertently helped Byakuya. Alright. Can we... That's a repository. Yeah, can I... Oh. Sure. Run!
Run!
Zoom!
I got the zoomies. Zoom, 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 zoomies.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Zoomers.
Alright.
Oh.
Genocide Jill? Okay.
If he wore yellow and black striped shirt, would he be Byakuya?
Aww.
Oh.
Don't aw that.
Fuck off, Daimler.
Genocide Jill.
Who dat?
That's what I was thinking, Kaz. Who is gonna be Genocide Jill? I'll take her for now.
You haven't had anyone yet.
No, I haven't. Though I'm usually okay with it. I'm okay with delaying my gratification with voices.
Also, how the heck is she speaking with that tongue? It has to be
Like
basically
this. Should my voice just be? Should my voice for her just be my voice with my tongue out?
Yes, please.
Yes.
All right, here goes. Okay, good, Daimler. She's coming up soon. So, or so I hear. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Great.
Amazing.
Do you have anything else to say, or is it the same thing? Oh no, you're the same thing. Okay. Alright, let's look at stuff. Your time to shine, TT.
Just as him before, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
Yeah, because the culprit is a moron.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository.
Uh-huh.
There was blood on its tire.
Uh-huh.
Could that blood have come from?
Oh, boy, you're almost there, buddy.
Yeah. Here?
You did it!
Yay!
Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
Uh-huh. Nice! Equipment room bloodstain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
God, he's so smart. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Oop, there we go.
What about Hifumi?
Hi, Sean.
Hey.
Sean.
Word on the street is that you want Makoto. Take it from here, baby.
Oh no, I'm not ready. What about Hifumi? Fumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor.
Oh,
What
good.
is happening? I'm sorry, what is happening?
What is happening?
I wasn't here last week and I maybe missed part of the week
No,
before.
sure. Here, let me give you the
That's fine.
rundown. So, Hifumi and Taka are dead.
Actually, no, I'm fine. Keep going.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll catch up with Makoto. I'm method acting.
Okay, very good.
Sean
Even
just
with a
is
dolly.
Makoto.
Just am Makoto today. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
Drawn McJeezy, baby! Alright. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Whoa.
This tarp! I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Just recently, too.
Nice!
Nuts.
Sean, I just want to commend you for having really nailed down the constantly bewildered and confused attitude of Makoto.
Thank you.
Alright, this is just this thing.
This isn't important to the case. I need to just forget about it.
No.
But I can't!
No, we need to look at it again.
I feel like this isn't important!
We gotta look at it! Look at
One more time! No, it's so important!
Oh, let's see what else there is. Oh, we'll check this for a coin.
It's not important!
Toss a coin to Makoto!
For value. Plenty.
I think in this case it would be Valley of Despair. Alright, this is
For value
everything.
Himbos.
Dumbos.
Himbos.
Alright. Why not? Let's look.
huge machine like this, could it really just be an air purifier? It just seems silly.
Alright. Let us leave.
The area.
The other areas that we want to investigate is the nurse's office down on the first floor. Here we go.
I didn't know there was a nurse's office.
Yep. It's the one that says nurse on it.
That doesn't say nurse on it. It's hearts.
It's a cardiac nurse.
Yeah, sure, the supervillain device is an air purifier. Oh, hello. Well, since you just lost a voice, take Celeste, TT.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
No.
It's me, what are you
Shoot,
investigating,
shoot, shoot, shoot.
Celeste?
I saw her face. Sorry.
I've done that multiple times.
Reading is mandatory.
Yeah, I can read you for both, but I can't read which character I am. I'm sorry. I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, just checking this and that.
Uh-huh. That's okay, Nadine. Thanks for letting us know. Love you.
Love you, Nadine.
You, Nadine.
The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Fumi's body. Well, Fumi's dead, thank goodness.
Mhm.
How he
Murder
Fumi?
everything.
How he Fumi
I
was
hated
moved,
that guy.
eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
Nice.
When you got back, body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah. Tina said the same thing.
Mysterious.
So then, Killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
It's almost as if it may have taken two really strong, like, physically capable people to do something like that.
That is true.
Nice! Celeste
don't-
account has
that
been added to
sounds-
the truth bullet section of your handbook.
That sounds suspect to me.
I'm telling you, I remain sus of Sakura. And probably Hina. Because here's the thing, is like, Hina could have been like, oh no, I'm feeling so bad, could you go to the bathroom with me? And then, like, that distracts Celeste, and then Sakura comes in while they're distracted and moves the body. Just saying, I still don't know if it's Hero. Because Sakura and Hina have been buddy-buddy this whole time, and it's wigging me out and they're acting weird.
Well, I'm trusting Trash Chan to keep track of the evidence for me, so that all makes sense to me.
What about this Trash Chan?
Who's this tall glass of water?
I fucking love you.
It's just a normal trash can.
Nothing special like my Trash Chan.
Hey, something inside.
Trash.
This trash can also a good investigator? Too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Whoa!
I don't care if Sakura committed a murder. Just ignore it. I'm sure it was justified.
I'm with Nadine on this
They
one.
had it coming.
And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. Ah! But it's also covered in blood!
Oh,
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah. There's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood.
Ah,
Think, Makoto?
Makoto. Hey, Makoto.
Who would need to do something like that?
Oops.
I haven't the slightest idea.
Me neither. I think it might be important.
God damn, I hate it here inside his head. I hate it here so much inside his head. Oh, he might actually be likable if I didn't know his thought process.
You didn't have to hear the things he was about to say right before he said
He
them.
said them, yeah.
Yeah.
Glasses cleaning cloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That was hard for some reason.
Glasses cleaning cloth is also a hard word, yes.
Yeah. Glasses cleaning cloth. Let's look at Hammer Cone.
Justice Hammer 3. One that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, left the weapon behind.
Justice Hammer 3, also the name of my dildo. Sorry.
Surveillance camera really doesn't matter right now.
Why must
I
I
want to
look
look at it.
I can't help looking at it!
Ah. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. Blood transfusions, I guess?
Yo.
Like you do in any good school nurse's office.
Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire.
Unless... Nice!
It feels like big.
Oh.
There's
This is the
blood in the refrigerator.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, this kind of feels like a
in
kind
a
of,
school nurse's refrigerator, you don't do blood transfusion.
There
Yeah.
shouldn't be that much of it anyway.
Oh!
So this is where you were. I've been looking for you.
Yes, I love this. We're now an
Yes.
international school. Truly international.
You have?
Ooh woo for me?
It for me.
I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. We should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this.
Ah yes. Meet in the dining hall. I remember this.
This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well might not be a good descriptor there. I remember. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
What is?
Things grow ever more exciting.
What are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Nice! Yasuhiro's message has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Ollie, I sure like that Byakuya guy. It's awfully nice.
Real charmer.
So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? I definitely shouldn't go to Hero's room, right?
Don't even
Yeah.
think about going there.
Right, Makoto? Shouldn't go to Hero's room, right, Makoto? I mean, these kids lose blood a lot regularly.
That's true.
The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Yakuya did say go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Whee!
And that's how Makoto died. For like the 5th time.
How much time did he have to bring so much stuff in here?
This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where did he even get it all from?
Does anyone else notice the camera being real weird right there?
It's probably not related to the investigation.
You're right, I shouldn't check it.
By golly, I want to look at it. More importantly, it still hasn't turned up. Which means he really can't he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
That's how it works. Also, he may not have turned up yet, but I bet he's turning down for what?
Stop.
Oh, whatever. Whatever, B, Yakuya.
I was funny.
Surveillance camera. There's no point in worrying about it now. Just need to just forget about it. Forget about it.
So you don't wanna...
I'm trying to forget about this surveillance camera.
But why
There's
is...
no point in worrying about it now. I'm just gonna forget about it.
Okay, maybe it's just glitching or something. This looks
That's,
weird as...
that's really weird.
Yeah, the way that
It's
it's
really
like...
weird what it's doing.
Yeah.
Trying to just forget about it.
I'm trying to... Look what it's doing!
Clearly wants my attention.
It's asking for it, begging practically.
It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. I think there's something in the cardboard box. It's blueprints for something. And some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and blaster?
Blaster?
Is this Robo Justice?
Oh, we retconned this to real Jamurai.
Is this real Jamurai?
Thank you.
Welcome. And it's in Hero's room? Wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
Uh-huh.
Nice! Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Let's go shit in his toilet.
I soundlessly checked the bathroom? Eh? There's nothing in here. Pretty grungy, though. Oh, sorry, that was a sound. I shouldn't have done that. How does a bathroom even get this dirty?
What happened?
Pee everywhere!
Hero's got terrible aim. If you can't handle Hero at his pissy pee-pee,
Aww.
Aww.
Kinda stinky, don't you thinky?
Thank you, Miles.
this is one of the monitors that Monokuma appears on. There's no point in worrying about it right now. I just need to forget about it.
Forget about it!
Alright, well, we checked everything. so-
Forget about it.
So much effort to just forget about things.
Ooh.
Ah!
Hold on. I just realized that this list is not up to date. So we've got Sean on Makoto. We've got Sin on Toko and Jill. We've got TT on Celeste. We've got Robb on Byakuya. Where the fuck is he? Here we go. Okay. It's pretty split pretty evenly. I'll give this to TT.
Oh god. Makoto! Big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Yoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait! I wasn't done! There's more big news!
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too!
That's real Jamurai. Real Jamurai.
Real Jamurai showed up too!
Real Jamurai?
It's Hero wearing the costume!
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor.
Alright.
Think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time.
The same dang time.
Do you think that they,
Think that those two are strong enough to carry a body? Anyway, I have to head to the pool.
I had some private time at the pool.
I forgot they're
Ran off to the second floor as fast as I could.
They're children.
They're children! I keep forgetting!
Most of these people are
Literally
children.
children!
Except for Hero!
Do not ship, they are children.
Literally, the only thing you can do here is like ship Monokuma and Hiro, and like that's it.
And I do.
And I freaking do. Wait, I like how far away we are. Hey guys!
It's perfect for Kyoko.
Look at the
The
thighs
first
on
time
that
Kyoko
robot
has
from
been
this far.
accurately depicted.
She's just
Distance-wise.
always that far away. What's this?
That's a bench. Oh.
Oh, we actually have to move
Oh,
across.
we just
room
ran
to
across the water. we started running into the water, and then he was like, "Oh no, wait, hold on."
We are fucking Jesus.
Daimler, would you like to reprise your role?
Sure.
The driest, SpongeBobiest ellipsis, if you could. There we go.
Kyoko! And...
I mean...
Who's Hero?
Yeah, I know. It's just so fucking stupid. I'll take Yasuhiro. Phew, man, I've had the worst day.
Hero?
I thought you were gonna do a Valley Girl.
Well, like, a valley boy, basically.
What's up, dude?
God, there's another
Let's-
camera here too.
Right.
Can't stop thinking about it.
I found Hero! He was jammed into the pool room locker.
Amazing.
It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something?
What?
That's creepy. I'm under 18.
Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Just disappeared all of a sudden, without a trace.
Wow.
It was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Okay.
I can't, never mind!
You have
There's only two things I'm thinking about. What you're hiding, and that camera right over there.
It's nothing.
never
The monitor's
mind.
what Akuma shows up on.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Never mind.
Hey,
Importantly,
She says that. Does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
of course I do. I'm not an idiot. You're saying all this out loud. First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to having him. Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up, and then I was here.
I don't care. Do something about that costume. Pains me just to look at you.
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
it would seem.
There's a cloth in the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We have a choice. Let's help him. Yeah.
Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit.
Really? Everyone's help?
Not mine.
All hands on deck.
Everyone except Byakuya's help. Took a few minutes. It would have taken fewer if Byakuya had helped. Eventually, we got all the pieces off.
Did he wear anything under it?
Sure hope
Probably
so.
his entire normal
I was about to say
outfit.
probably his entire outfit.
Yeah. Including
Including the jacket.
the big jacket.
How did he
Whoa!
get his hair in there?
Free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suits fit Zero?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, is it obvious to everyone that you made this costume?
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself.
Hey, Sean,
Eh?
are you being an armadillo?
Maybe. Yes. Ah, me too.
Could it be?
TT?
Sorry, cut out for me for a second.
Oh.
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible.
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and get him?
Just
Ew, no.
Good idea. We won't want him killing anyone else.
He can't, or he'll get killed. That's literally how the rules work. Tie me up?
That's what he's taking from
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can talk your way out of this.
No, literally, I'm an idiot. I don't
It's been decided. It's been decided you killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around, right?
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit,
A bit?
Tina started putting on the real Jamurai costume.
Yeah, real Jamurai.
Real Jamurai.
He
That's
deserves a
supposed to be
fair-
beat.
Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be beat.
See the bits. He was streaming.
See, look.
Ah, see. See how loose it is?
I love this image. She looks so dumb.
I mean, come on.
I mean, come on.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my
Okay,
face
she's
at
talking
all.
for me, but
I'm surprised
Yeah,
I'm
you can just
anywhere
feel
in
free to
here.
talk over.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised he got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention,
And not to mention,
you totally can't.
you
bend
totally
it.
can't bend at the
Like
waist.
a pretty
Seems like
obvious
pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to
That's
say.
not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment is all.
Well, either way. Now we
Well,
know,
either way,
right?
now we know for sure, right?
I mean,
It seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could fit in this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah,
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
Now, give me a sec here. If y'all would just humor me for a moment, I'm gonna check something. 180 and 71 kilo. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. 180 and 82 centimeters chest. Okay. Okay.
You were trying to blame Sakura?
Of course I'm trying to blame Sakura. She's being sus as fuck.
You're sus. Sakura
Probably.
can do no wrong.
I've humored you for 7 streams.
But if you say one word about Sakura,
Okay, so it seems she's actually entirely too tall. And she's like way too... Yeah, she's just too tall and too wide. There's no way she would fit in it. Okay.
3 inches too tall. 70 pounds too heavy.
Who's the other body? Hifumi and...
Taka.
Taka.
he's like 5'6", isn't he?
Yeah,
It's Taka.
Taka's a short, I believe.
A short.
A short.
Thanks.
I mean, Makoto's still only up to his crotch, so...
Makoto's up to
5'9".
everyone's crotch. 5'9". So he's not that short. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay. Against my will, picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Cheers, everyone.
See? I told you it was impossible. Cheers. I have to get another drink in a second, but yeah. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
Suspicious.
There's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro is the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me?
It's a super thin line.
I'm sorry, I have not been paying attention at all. What's going on? God, just I was gonna say just at me next time, but you fully added me.
I don't hesitate adding you. I think it's charming.
Oh, thank you.
Or should you?
Real Jamurai costume has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, well, there's only one thing left to do here.
That camera probably has nothing to do with it.
Just look at it.
Can we not look at it? No! You did it. Kodo successfully ignored a camera. You won the game, you all. Thank you. That's been the stream.
We can call it. We can call it now. Let's just wrap it up. We're done here. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for joining us.
Have an excellent
Keep doing good art. Keep being horrible. I'll see you around the internet and wherever you download used condoms.
Wash behind your shenanigans.
Thank you for that, Kaz.
Perfect. I'm gonna get a drink really quick.
Okay. Sean?
There's a big locker near the pool.
Now we can
looking
fixate on
inside
this.
it, Makoto. There's a big locker by the pool.
That's probably all we can do here.
There's a big locker by the pool, though.
Excuse me? There's a big locker by the pool. Please respond.
there's a big locker by the. Hey, there's a big locker by the pool. Is anyone else seeing this? There's a big locker by the pool. Oh, we romping.
We
romping, but
hard.
good, Hecky.
We romping.
Gee. Looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
Someone would talk to me.
I was gonna ask her about this big locker by the pool.
Daimler, thank you for that.
I wonder if anyone else is thinking about this big locker next to me.
Thanks for stopping in, Hecky B.
Good to see you.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
I'm saying.
What are you saying?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Heck?
That's her voice. What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I've figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
You're talking to the wrong guy. Well,
you see, Hero, I have this thing where the more things I'm told, the less I understand. So, I've got no fucking clue what's going on here. You know more than me.
replaced all of the knowledge I had with this big locker by the pool? 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
TT?
Why are you freaking out? You did it!
I did not! So you guys aren't even listening. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it! I know who did it!
So then.
Oh, you may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right? Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it. In the bag.
Correct.
Nailed it.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Huh? Unfortunate?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. I know, that note.
No.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason, I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So.
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up.
A shit ton of blood.
A secret
Let me
passage,
think.
a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, who would immediately follow every note that gets slipped under their door?
Hmm.
Who would do that?
Who would be
Certainly
so
not
stupid?
almost everyone in this room or something. No one like that. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah! They've preyed on my desire to get out of here, man! They deceived me!
Where have you been the entire game, Hero?
I still don't buy it.
This is Hero you're talking about. You're going to have to be fairly forgiving.
Fair enough.
At least we're not inside his head.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
I'm imagining. Well, you should buy it!
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket, in my, looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly, man.
Said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us a note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Nice! Yasuhiro's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Nice.
Robb.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? I already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No! It's like I said!
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. He must be totally broken, that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation! Someone help me, man!
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
Oh! Wait, you're right. I need to go look for that second suit and the note. Don't fail me now! Feet, don't fail me now!
Don't fail me now.
Don't fail me now!
Don't tell me now.
Don't win on. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Well, bye.
Bye, bitch.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Libby!
Howdy!
Now we've all got a Libby.
I have to go. Anyway, that's the stream. Thanks for coming.
Just so thoroughly upset by my pun.
It's a
Alibi.
I got it. I didn't get it. I was like,
I did not catch
neither.
that one. I'm sorry, I did not catch that one, and now I'm dying inside.
It's one of those that is only for those who will recognize and groan.
I respect your refusing to acknowledge it, but I'm glad that I acknowledged it so that everybody knew that it had happened, and everybody can be mad at Sin now.
Hey everyone, let's be mad at Sin!
Oh no! I'm seeking attention! Who have I become?
You could never be mad at Sin. Never could I ever.
I gotta go rethink my entire group dynamic.
Makoto!
Anyways.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Is it about this big locker?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
The locker?
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. I need to slow down, sorry.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? That's about the locker?
That will look at the locker?
Later, when we have time, will you tell me about this big locker by the pool? And also why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Reject me so simply.
It couldn't possibly have anything to do with this huge locker right here.
Anyway.
Not possible.
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? I'm not secretly trying to be your friend and then try to blame my killing on you.
Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Got the locker. Damn it.
That's okay, we'll just put the locker in Trash Chan and look at it later.
Great, good. Trash Chan, you know what to do.
So, Makoto, I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Are you gonna... okay.
Bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway, we have to hurry. Before the class trial begins anew.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
Show me where your bodies are. They're in the repository.
Don't tell your brain, tell Kyoko.
Nope. Nope. I refuse to. I guess we should head that way for now.
Cool. This one.
This one. Oh look, Makoto, Kyoko's next to us.
Running! Running! Running!
Wait,
Yay! It's gonna be 4:20 in 5 minutes, y'all.
Yay!
4:20 Pacific time, baby! Hey, baby!
Plus or minus 4 hours.
Hi, Mama. And Kay.
Why is Sakura here suddenly?
A moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid.
I would like to make the reminder that Mushroom just threw out as well. Please stay hydrated, especially if you're voice acting today.
Hydrating all the time. Thank you very much.
Keep your pipes moist.
Keep them moist!
Only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started.
He crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
How dare you emphasize it like
I
that?
knew it.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Monoconumophile was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Movements so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. You all know how surprising that is. Biggest problem I have right now is that big locker next to the pool. How the killer is able to move Hifumi's massive corpse. We don't have to talk about him like that. He was a perv, but we don't have to talk about him like that.
I mean, he is a big boy, and he was moved very.
And it's true. From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, here to the repository. What happened in that sentence? I don't know. We may never know.
Do you want to try it again?
I was confused because they put a period at the end of that instead of an ellipses. A corpse. It should have been an ellipses. The nurse's office where he was discovered to here. Repository.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, that's not a sentence.
All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it.
These freaking English mages thinking they can tell you what a goddamn sentence is.
Excuse me, I was a theater major.
And I was a creative major.
Well then, for shame, Sean, for shame.
I just can't see how that's possible.
Oh, okay.
Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. No, I was just pointing out why it messed me up as a performer, because I'm a theater major. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But...
Oh my fucking god.
Found his body in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered in blood.
This is like the third fucking time. This is like the third goddamn time that they've been like, the glasses! He wiped them! They had blood on them before! Flashback! We get it, Makoto.
They
The
wanna
first
make
time
sure
I'm
you
seeing
know.
it. Now, spotless.
It's almost as if this is something I should pay attention to!
Yeah, you should.
Then do.
Is still really sweaty.
I can't help but pay attention to it. It's been brought up 3 times.
Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why?
Not to mention that, like, they gave us the fucking item that I'm confident is what they used to clean his glasses, but then they didn't make that connection.
I don't know what you're talking about. All this information is completely new to me.
Makoto is not that smart.
I hate it here.
All this information is completely new to me, Makoto. Aka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor of the equipment room. There's a tarp laid out under his body. Killer must have used it to move Taka's body. I'm very smart. That way, it wouldn't leave any bloodstains as it was moved.
Hold up. Sorry about that, y'all.
Then what's streaming?
Huh?
It's 421.
Oh, well then I gotta smoke extra, don't I? That's punishment.
At least one extra.
Yeah. I think only one extra.
One
Okay.
extra weed.
I took one extra weed.
An extra smoking, please.
I see.
He jumped high.
Coming right now.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Teika always wore on his left hand?
He did?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? You dislike other people that much?
No,
I
I'm
am
a
that
fucking
oblivious.
idiot. No, I'm a fucking moron. Is the thing.
No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
so then.
Take a look.
It's in a book.
It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's almost like it most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean... Oh, that's not me.
That would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6 o'clock?
That's right.
If y'all could see my face.
Well, last night, Teika's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Oh, Rob.
Hey, you. How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
I love that choice for a taco.
I'm so irritated.
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
Oh, now you've remembered.
Coming back to me.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
Oh.
In other words,
So, if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6. Because 6 comes at...
So 6 a.m. is the inference, I believe.
What? Oh,
Meaning
yeah, you got it.
it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Spoilers, then.
No, I just know how clocks work.
Some people in chat might not know how clocks work.
Okay, so people in chat, if you don't know how a clock works, it looks exactly like it does up on your screen right now. The small, thicker hand is the one that counts the hour, and then the longer, thinner hand is the one that counts the minute. You got 12 points all around it. It goes around twice a day because it only counts 12 hours, and there's 24 in a day. You're welcome. Stay fresh.
Wow.
Wow.
Broken wristwatch, which you now understand how it works, has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
however,
Crash-chan, I need you to hold this wristwatch.
Just throws it in her. Lobs it from across the room.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Mark.
Hello.
He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something right in there.
Okay.
Dakota.
And you
With
try it
colors.
right out.
Me?
Because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of
Mortis.
manual labor, right?
Wanna know how clocks work? Big Thank you for that, Mark.
Mark, I fucking love you.
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, grasped Taka's cold, dead hand.
Oh.
The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating.
And also egg.
And an egg?
Egg!
Egg, 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 egg. I appreciate you separating the URL or whatever it reflex banned you.
I always spell out dot specifically for that reason.
Don't worry about that, Mark. Mizbak almost gets banned for that pretty regularly too. It's always a risk.
Yeah. You know what you're doing when you make that joke.
You'd have to put some serious scare quotes around it. At least 5.
After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist.
I'm really glad Makoto only talks like this in his head.
A piece of paper?
Riley!
Riley!
Riley, you're walking a line, buddy.
Tightly clenched fist.
Hey,
What it up, nerds?
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it.
Unless...
Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it? We've never used notes as clues before.
Wonder about that.
Yoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
I'm doing good, Riley.
I'm also doing well.
I've been having a pretty good day. How are you?
I'm pretty good too.
Still alive. Still alive.
What a wrench in this case. Well, we couldn't possibly figure out what this means.
so then.
Let's check Hyphen's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
I liked that one because it sounded like you gave up halfway through. This is not worth saying.
Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Look at you go!
Sakura, do you have anything to say? Okay, hold up. Let me update this list here. This is going to be Robb in any other flashbacks. Wow, we still haven't run into Monokuma yet.
Well, soon, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Stinky!
Uh-oh, Stinky, don't you thinky?
Uh-oh! This one doesn't really count. There's that. Of course, Dime is Sayaka. Okay, cool. What do you have to say, Sakura? Daimler, take it away!
There are many aspects of this incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then.
Would you like my help?
No thanks!
Okay.
I don't... I mean, if it was actually me in this situation, I'd probably say no if I was really sus on her, which I am.
Yeah,
still.
no, I remember it.
Sus for Sakura.
Oh, that's what trash can's for. Yeah, let's look back on things.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Haina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
Soon after, we split up. Yoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room, 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour.
In
other words, oh,
that's you. It's my bad.
In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Didn't mean to say that. Makoto, Jesus.
He's doing
Just
it.
about 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. What are we calling Robo Justice?
Real Jamurai.
It was Royale Jamurai.
Oh, good.
It also became clear that this Royale Jamurai had dragged Hatami away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hatami in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Sean?
Based on Celeste, I thought it was you. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. And right after that,
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was rather an intense scream for someone like you.
Him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
And then,
Perfect.
oh,
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Fumi!
Oh,
In the nurse's office! This is bad! Oh, we gotta get back! At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. Thought that team was a good idea.
Uh-huh.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
Time.
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Ifumi and Taka's body were discovered around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
That's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? And you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. As soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
He hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating on this or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared.
So, Sean, are you getting caught up?
Yeah! But from there, we began our search for both the missing bodies. And after some time...
Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
And there, we rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And we all lived happily ever after.
Oh my god.
So now I'm thinking, because I forgot about the part where with the repository door, when it was closed and locked, that Sakura was on the outside of it. And I'm not sure how the person inside would have gotten out. Unless there's some, like, secret fucking passages or something. Unless there are actual secret passages. Or like, or they vented or something.
There's a secret passageway to the large locker by the pool.
It leads to the camera.
It goes right to the camera. That's why it was flickering like that. That brings us up to now.
However, looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
I might be mad a little bit if there is a secret passage through the big locker.
I would be very mad if that was actually it.
and it leads to the repository or something. Okay, so what now?
This game would be a lot shorter if they didn't repeat the same thing 50 times. Probably. I already thought all this before.
Yep.
The glasses.
Glasses!
So, did you find anything?
Can we talk already? Oh, I did. Wait, what's her voice? I did! More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
Wad of paper?
I had it hidden on him.
Hidden?
Dime, just so you know, you're cutting out and in a little.
No, I purposely cut out for Fumi because you told me that you liked it.
Oh.
It seems like you got bored of saying his name. You said, hi, Fumi.
You're so good to me. Thank you.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. Okay. He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
His pants? Wait, so you?
I mean, I don't want to bring up past scars necessarily, but like, we already have evidence of her doing this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Why is that?
He's thorough.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what?
She's thorough.
Yes, she's thorough.
Uh,
Hi, Pavel.
Hi, Pavel.
Pavel.
Hi, Pavel.
I'm sorry to hear about your falling out.
What did you fall out?
Daimu?
Oh, it was just his pants. Not like his socks or something.
I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Socks would be weird.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up.
No
Been
feet
standing
stuff.
around all this time waiting for me to open the paper.
You're holding it.
And I think of how it was stuffed down his pants. It's like... Better be important, Hifumi. Or I'll never forgive you for this.
Right, because it's not like you can wash your hands or anything.
A note?!
It's a good thing I'm illiterate, or I could read what you're about to read before you read it.
I don't think you could do that.
Impossible.
Found a hot maybe.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Onokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Yeah, go get food, Pop.
How, who is she, Sean?
That's just the voice that Makoto uses when he reads.
when he reads stuff.
Yeah, when he reads stuff.
If the robot suit doesn't bend at the waist, how did he move bodies on tarp?
Good thought, Lemmy.
I don't know. Easy. Through the secret passageway from the big locker to the...
To the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You lift with your knees, not your back.
so,
Exactly.
Sounds
You can still bend at the waist.
very familiar.
Or no, at the,
Knees.
hip. The knees. Yes, the knees.
I lift
I
with
guess
all
not the
my
hip.
back.
Or you
That's
just
it!
drop down.
You drop it down low, let your knees touch your elbows.
It's the same thing Hero said. Thing about dropping it down low, not the note.
Hero loves dropping it low.
Poor Kyoko.
He was telling us the truth.
however,
Though it's not exactly the same, is it?
Exactly.
No, not exactly.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Minakama can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Oh, Drawfee's
Time
live.
is different.
Drawfee's live, y'all.
Ruffy's been live.
Coffee's been live.
Well, they're live again.
Hero told us that Drawfee would go live at 1 a.m.
In my
The
time,
note-
they do. actually.
But the
Yeah.
note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Fumi. Sorry, the space threw me off. It looked like Hifa and I.
You thumb and I.
Had to know.
And I.
Doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
Yeah, my bone to pick with this game is the kerning.
It's
It's
got
it's
the
absolutely
wildest
atrocious.
kerning.
It's just complete fucking chaos.
It's all over the place.
There's like some kind of consistency, I think, with like I's and E's, but it's also not.
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
All the dialogue has been hand set on a printing press. There's some meaning? The part of it being ripped?
It couldn't possibly have anything to do with something we found recently that
Can't
also
think of-
relates in like a papery ripped kind
I
of way.
literally can't think of any possibly related evidence that we've just reviewed.
Oh, are you talking about the
Makoto-
glass cleaning cloth that I found in the nurse's office? That must be what you're talking about.
Yeah,
No,
that was-
wait. It
that
has
was-
to be the locker, right?
You mean to tell me somebody used this note to clean Hifumi's glasses and then tore the corner off?
I think it must be the blood on the wheels of the dolly. Probably
Oh, I think you're right.
something.
Oh,
like
this
that.
note is
That's
this
gotta be
note
right.
is the other tarp.
I don't know if you actually read this line.
I mean, I did in spirit, but not
You did in
literally.
spirit.
Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
No.
I'm trying.
Not Makoto's forte.
So bad at it.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
Rigor mortis.
Was stuck in the big locker. The swimming pool. I have no idea.
so then,
Time is a weird soup, Pavel. Time is weird soup.
Oh, it's me. What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper? But he was holding it. What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
Nice. The note he had been added to. I tried to do. I tried to do the thing you were doing, Dime.
You can't.
It can't. It doesn't go well. I just
in theater.
apparently I just stutter out. I shouldn't fuck with this voice.
Because you didn't play Chef 2 and Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
No, but I did play one of the small children ensemble members. I got to wear a blue tunic and these like little like foot thongs that were like just very thin leather.
I was a prostitute in Miss Saigon.
Sean, would you like to?
Nope, that's okay.
Is there anything? Is there
Any
any
acting
role you'd like to
credits?
tell us about? You want to drop some IMDb creds?
The Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland.
Nice.
Sebastian Stan.
Nice. That's actually fun.
It was fun.
Rob?
I also was a Vietnamese orphan in Saigon and vampire number 3 in Tanz der Vampire, Dance of the Vampires.
I was in the mission.
I did what? I played Mad Hatter.
So many good beans.
The note
Mad
Hifumi
Mad
had has been
Hatter.
added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
More like Overcooked 2. Ooh. I wonder who's streaming that series.
Not
Starting
me.
at level 4, because... And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them.
Okay.
So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
I mean, nothing up to this point has really suggested that, but thanks for double checking, I guess.
Alright, yes. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. Spoilers.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time? Right?
I really appreciate how
What about
Makoto takes what people say and kind of like reinterprets it for himself by literally repeating back the words that they just said to him.
Mm-hmm.
is that right?
Oh, if you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
The handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand.
Hey, welcome in, Ichigo Daisho. Thank you for that follow.
Thank you.
That's the himbo way of understanding what people say to
It was by repeating it back to them. You're supposed to do that so people feel listened to.
you. Exactly.
And as an actor, you're supposed to say
Sean,
that.
and then you're
So
supposed
that-
to say that so that they feel listened to. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what you were saying, right?
Yes. You're supposed to say it so that people feel listened to.
Oh.
So what I'm understanding is this bit has gone on too long.
Remember when they talked about? Remember when they talked about repeating things back to people so they feel understood for too long?
Ichigo Daisho, hi. So it is.
Finally, someone who says my username right. It helps being a weeb.
Plenty of weeps here.
Yeah.
All the weebs.
If it's on any consolation, I probably would not have said it correctly.
Well, you're not a weeb, so you're
Also would not have
forgiven.
said it correctly.
You would have said it in
If-
French.
Sean is the jock of the group, basically.
oh, nobody has ever called me that before. Of any group.
Well, of this group, it's
I'm
probably
so-
not that hard to meet the requirements.
I'm so flattered.
I play tennis.
If Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Nice!
And there it goes. It's gone. I forgot it. I don't remember what
what were we just
Kyoko
talking
thought
about?
I said I was gonna keep in mind.
And memory reset. Okay, where am I?
Got that,
E-handbook
right,
has been
trash
added.
can?
You were talking about
Just tosses it in.
so that they feel
I don't know what this is about, but here you go, Trash Chan.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Rob, for repeating back what we said so that we could remember what we were saying about the feeling.
Ooh, and a watering time from Mad Hatta. Everyone, please keep yourself hydrated.
Hydration!
No thanks.
I also just want to mention that we are coming up on the 2-hour mark. So we should start thinking about a good place to take a break and maybe refill water for some of us. I know that'll be me.
Me too.
And then also take a
Me
pissy
three.
pee break and other such things. Chesh! Hello, darling. Thank you for being here.
Hello there.
Cash!
Your presence is a present.
Whole gang's here.
E-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. You got a handbook in your handbook. Ding dong bing bong! Ooh, who gets Monokuma? Oh, who gets Monokuma?
Who gets Kumanimo?
Who gets Kumanimo?
There's Lap. Hello.
I'm gonna
Leo.
I'm gonna do a dice roll on this.
Oh
Is
god.
what, is what I'm gonna
Plan.
do. Okay, so 1 or 2 is. Wait, hold on. Let me think. How many people I got? Oh no, Sean, you don't get Monokuma. I'm so sorry. So I got.
It's alright.
It's on account of you having Makoto.
It's alright.
And also you've been Monokuma or Kumianimo a lot. I love you though.
No, that's fair.
So it's between TT, Robb, and Dime. So 1 or 2
Oh,
is
wow.
TT, 3 or 4 is Robb, and 5 or 6 is Daimler. And that's a 2, baby.
Thank God.
Wait, who's who again?
I really love when the people that I play a voice acting game with express relief at not getting another voice.
Well, you didn't take it either.
Wait,
I'm
we're-
the host. I have to riff and stuff as well.
Who's,
Well,
who's,
then you
who was
should
two
start.
again?
I'm bit. You're right. You're right. I've been slacking. I'll get on it. So TT, if you would.
Are you excited? Are you pumped?
Whoa.
It's time for the class to begin.
Wow, your mic did the thing at just the right moment. It actually really added to it.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
Good.
And so, with no further
And so, with no further ado,
everyone, please meet at the
Don't have enough points.
everyone,
I
please
can
meet at
see
the
that.
usual spot.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor.
Make your way to the red door in the first floor of the school.
See you
And see you soon.
Oh, good.
It would seem.
Is my mic still doing the thing?
It is.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck.
It seems to have stopped for now.
Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't be escaping into the microphone.
That's a now. Dime.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to a proper
Oh,
conclusion.
no. Oh, don't leave me. Too dumb.
Too dumb. Come back.
Yeah, you're right.
Brain too smooth. Need help.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. See? Pose. Goodbye.
Now we play Will They Won't They with the door. Okay, let's They will. I need to beat whole friend Fungus, don't take points from me.
Everyone had heard Kumanimo's proclamation. They were gathered at the red door.
Okay, so before we go in here, I just want to remind and tell, since we have a couple new people, you all that the section that we're about to enter into is primarily like out of my hands to control the speed at which the text goes by. It's all automatic. So if you want to say your lines, you're gonna want to like be paying pretty close attention, because I can't like pause and wait for you for a good portion.
It's all automatic, and also
Okay.
fully voiced in the game, so you're gonna
Yes.
have to talk over yourself.
Yes, you will also be talking over your character. Do you feel heard, Sean?
Dude. Thank you.
Alright.
Soon as we were all there. Monotuma?
Hello.
Umanimo?
Two Manimo? I hate you. Too many mo.
Many more. Way too many more.
Did you say hello?
I did say hello. Do you hear me? Is my
I
voice
was-
still working?
I heard you. I was talking over you, though.
Oh,
Good asshole.
He's
a multiplied?
No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
Sometimes addition looks like multiplication, so I could understand your confusion there. This is just addition, though.
Yep. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Konomuma?
Konomuma?
I didn't remember how he called it.
No, Konomuma was great.
Konomuma is good too.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
It's literally what you're doing, Byakuya.
Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I see you guys down there.
Okay, I'm gonna make a mid-game change because I just realized something on my list.
Oh?
One of the voices that Rob has is a dead person.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give Monokuma to him.
Okay.
I'll see you guys down there.
Yes!
Good.
Okay then, shall we?
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, you guys are like slinging these accusations at me.
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run them anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Yeah, pay for me. I told you already, I didn't do it, for serious.
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have archived it.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
Egg roll!
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down to there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah. Good idea. I like that Byakuya guy. Seems swell. That's right.
Actually, this would be a really good place to take a break.
Sure.
Yeah, it would be.
I have to do it.
You have to ask out Byakuya.
To be?
Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends.
Sakura.
The killer is... someone right here!
Alright. Let's take our break here. I'm gonna save.
Good idea.
I think you should.
Alright. So we'll stay here. We're gonna take a little breaky break. Obviously, feel free to come and go as you need to for this. But if you do step away, remember to mute your microphone.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is I have this break to do what I want to do with it, but if I should leave my computer, I should mute myself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel really heard right now.
What'd you say?
You feel really hurt?
I fucking love you idiots.
How about that? I'll try back after this message.
Stupid and I love you.
I'm still here. I don't know if people can hear me. Hello. Break. Nope. Damn it. Hello. You are like a real family. I hope so. So while everyone else is up, I will let you guys know about what's going on. Today is Monday, which is Community Theater. Right now we started with Danganronpa. If you would like the voice, send in your application by letting us know. And that's it. You don't have to be good at voices, but if you are, send your application by mentioning in chat. If you like any of our voices, please follow twitch.tv/friendfungus. If you don't like our voices, too bad, that's our voices. The next Friend Fungus stream, which we'll also mention at the end of this segment, will be Friday, I think. Featuring
Goose.
Oh, yes, featuring a goose. And Saturday is something else. I don't remember our schedule. Giving you yell music is too intense when it's speaking. And if you haven't already, we might have a YouTube channel. I don't know.
Cows, do we have a YouTube channel?
We do.
We do.
And if you like editing videos for free, well, I got a job for you.
Oh, I must inform you. I took the start of my break to go feed my cat.
Ooh.
And as I was walking down the hallway, she ran head first into the back of my leg.
Oh no. Who got more
Just
hurt?
head butted me in the ankle. Because she's a fat ass and must run for food.
She is cute though.
I love her to death. And I also hate her very much.
I would consider that a sign of love.
Proper car behavior. I think.
Intense love.
Sin, is my car supposed to make that weird vibrating sound when it's idle and not moving?
Is it? In it?
Okay, good.
Bye-bye.
I'll keep that in mind, Kaz.
I would like to inform everyone, I was eating a leftover hamburger for that entire segment.
Nice!
And we barely ever noticed.
No, well, it was a In-N-Out protein style, so there was...
In and out like that.
It wasn't a fresh hamburger. No. I wasn't hungry yesterday, so I didn't finish it. And I was like, I should just finish this, because that's weird to leave half a double. Like I'm a bird that can't eat. A single. Huh? What? Oh, I get it. I guess.
Dan, if you ordered a double where I live, you would get a liquid and not a solid.
What is going on with the music? I don't know. I don't have the volume up on the screen.
I don't know what's going on with the music. This is literally as quiet as it goes. Should be. Yeah, this is as quiet as it goes. I can't control that. Kaz might be able to turn down the stream volume on their end, though.
I like the music, though.
They can.
They can make it quieter if we need it.
I've done everything I can.
What? No, Kaz.
Kaz.
The other.
Honestly, it's incredibly loud, and I wish I could turn it down.
Oh, it changed tempo? What are you, a musician? Pavel is a musician. Pass it on. Oh, do you guys want to be famous?
Yes, please.
That sounds like actual hell. No, I don't.
Make me famous, please, God. Make me famous.
Make me famous. People will remember my name.
I want to be a big star in the big city.
That sounds about right, Kaz.
Alright, are we ready to continue?
I don't think we have a Sean back yet.
Oh, Sean's not back?
Yeah, you told us to take our time. I think. You maybe you didn't. I was just.
I'm not complaining.
Not any
The cat now.
Bye.
I've been here the whole time.
It's just a jump to the left.
And a slide
To the right.
I'm good to go. I have food now. I will not chew it into the mic.
Nice.
Good form.
Be comfortable.
Okay, let's run through everyone just to see what everyone has to say before we go in.
Don't armadillo. I don't like. What was her voice? It was like New Jersey. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. That's it.
Apparently.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hero pay for his crimes.
Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing.
It appears the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time.
He seems awfully eager to accuse Hero.
Mm.
Hey,
The story begins when we get down there.
Well, she did lose her T-boy.
Oh, like.
Oh, yes. Oh, that.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
I don't know. It wasn't me! You gotta believe me!
You gotta.
Come on, Big Mac! Let's do it!
Oh, committing to the tongue out thing.
Mm-hmm.
The voiceover, that's quite good.
It's my new choice.
A professional.
Listen, if they want to draw her that way...
Oh, I agree with your choice.
Oh, thank you.
Took one last breath. Exhaled slowly.
Just so you know, like, every other word of yours is, like, cutting out a little.
Quiet.
Quiet.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. Is that better?
That was better, thank you. Mark, thank you for that
Mark.
Thank you,
subscription
Mark.
with Prime!
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Prime.
Began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, doors closed on their own.
You mean just like every other elevator?
Uh-huh.
Nah, dude.
The steel
It's
box began
crazy.
to move.
I mean, I guess there probably...
Unexpected.
like, there are elevators in this world that are hand closed, but just like... I don't... It's just like, why'd you point that out?
I mean, this one is
Also,
pretty clearly the kind that you close by hand.
Yeah.
Like, this one would be the kind that I would assume you close by hand.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Dude, Celeste's dress is so big.
Clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down.
Yeah, she's definitely wearing some hoops over
petticoats,
there.
several.
Yeah.
Hoop.
He is a petticoat.
Oop. There was no going back.
Wait, I want to go back.
Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
Hada said it's a big locker.
She had in a big locker.
Not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. Elevator doors slid open, opening up to cruel fate. Oh, for decorating.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
just the worst.
TT?
Only because of you.
Oh, hi. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute!
Yeah. Oh, that voice. Oh.
I want
Stop
to put it
know
in
why
there.
that
how
voice-
it begins a
But
trial.
it really makes me. This makes me itchy for some reason, that voice.
Sorry, Rob, read this one again.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me! Of course I'm gonna start it. I will never be late. Stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
I'm
So we
live.
just did that.
I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Shots fired, I guess.
Unintentionally.
So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal.
A deadly locker.
Deadly camera.
A deadly riddle. Deadly defense, a deadly faith.
A deadly list of deadly things.
A deadly last trial!
Yes.
Please.
It would.
Hello?
Mono means murder.
Mano means murder. Murder means nobody is left behind.
You're itching TT skin.
I don't know why this was infecting me so much, but it's bad.
I'm sorry, I can change it if you want.
No, it's fine. But I'm really wondering. I'm usually not that susceptible to stuff like that, but this is kind of weird.
Voice.
But go on, do it.
I'm just kind of looking through stuff. There's the wheel, there's the glasses thing, there's the spotless hammer. There's the door, what only opens from the inside.
Need Sakura to recap it for you?
Yeah, Sakura, can you get in here? There's bloodstain, there's this cloth, there's her story. A great game. No spoilers.
Good game.
Here's the note from allegedly from Yasuhiro. Here are the blueprints that were in his room. Have the arms bend like this. This is the costume. Here's his story. And that was all about the. Here's Whoa, excuse me. Oh,
Please don't die.
I almost choked on carrot.
Don't.
Oh.
This is about how he
Got to that.
horizontal. Love you too, Pavel.
Love you, Pavel. Go lay down.
Love you, Pablo.
Get some good rest. Good night.
Oh yeah.
Horizontal.
Put your body on the bed.
Put the makeup on.
His watch, what was broken at 6.
AM
So
or PM?
then, if he was supposed to meet someone at 6, and Hifumi was also supposed to meet someone at 6, but what was Taka doing out at 6?
Ooh, good question. We'll find out after the break.
After this commercial
horizontalize me, Captain. I like that. See you, Arthur.
Hi, Arthur.
Yeah,
Bye, Arthur.
Thank you for stopping by.
So, you great playing piano.
Let's see. So the only way I could see this coming into play is if the rec room was involved, right? Which it was. So, or not the rec room, the workout rooms. Not the rec room. Never mind. Because I think that's the
Locker
only
rooms.
that's the only place that's used for entry,
workout
right? Is the
rooms.
workout rooms.
You mean a jam?
Yeah, the workout rooms.
The Gaim.
The Gaim. No, not the Gaim. They're not, no, because there's the Gaim, which is the big, like, gymnasium Gaim.
Uh-huh.
But what I'm talking about is the workout rooms.
Talking about the large locker by the pool?
Exactly.
Thank you.
Let's set some skills. The skills that we currently have are vocabulary. It increases our bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Melodious voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. We've also got Robot Jock. This increases your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during non-stop debate, and the bullet time battle final strike. And we have 2 more SPs. Increases the influence gauge by 2, effective during the class trial. Increases the time limit for each phase. Oh. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. This costs 2, so we could do this one. I think that's gonna be, oh no, breathing technique, but this costs too much. The focus gauge recovers more quickly. It's so useful. That's why it costs so much. I feel like I've never suffered for a lack of vocabulary.
Nice, Toby.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
I think on the difficulty level we're playing on, we're not suffering for vocabulary.
Yeah.
And yes, boy, ice cream.
Yes, boy,
Trust me.
ice cream.
Yes, boy, ice cream, my favorite brand.
Alright, so let's go with these.
Mint Moose Tracks.
Mint
Sounds good.
I used my fingy.
Use
too.
the thingy.
Well,
used
I
my
did
fingy.
also. I did also, so no harm, no foul.
Oh, nice.
Oh, to make the noise. I was like, for the ice cream. I didn't know.
I mean,
you-
for the ice cream too, but
A little known fact, I do eat ice cream with my bare hands.
yeah, just dig right in there.
You just gotta get in there.
Sometimes you just need the feeling of it, like the squishing and everything.
Now that the wet blanket is back, we can finally get started on this part.
That cold,
We've been
cold
waiting for
cream
you.
right on the finger.
Little do you know, Pavel, I was secretly holding off on starting this till you came back. That's not true. I won't claim that. But I'm glad you're back.
It was for the bits.
Happy to survive.
Let's begin with a basic
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the results.
Can we skip this? Don't we know this?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone. Besides, the blackened and the one that deceived everyone, will graduate.
Oh.
Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
What?
It was Hero. He does not
was
have an
Hero.
alibi for when the
He does
murders
not have an
took place.
alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time, man! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Shut your murdering mouth, Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say.
I'm sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
It points to you.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing the crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer? Or for anything? Or what? Wait. I hate your brain, Makoto. Before anything else, we have to make that clear.
This is the part where you're just gonna have to go.
2 parts, they are that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy, man.
Hero, why?
Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I mean, looking at the blueprints, the handwriting is awful messy.
So like that was a little so that was a little test of like what this section is largely gonna be like. It's
handwriting is awful. It's fast.
Yeah.
If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is me.
You gotta shoot it.
Everything you found.
Blueprints. Blueprints. Shoot it.
Ah!
Even upset you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's a clear world. No. Just hold on.
Yeah.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the secret.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, that's wrong.
Are we sure Hero really?
Sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
You mean?
Well, take a look.
Oh, take a look at this.
It's the note that Hero.
The note that Hero wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
The handwriting's obvious.
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
When you compare it to the blueprints,
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
could have said it.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise
That
their-
person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on, I'm not smart enough to think of trying but to change my handwriting anyway.
Tomakoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that real Jamurai suit?
It's just a play on Steel Samurai, if that
Yeah,
helps at all
I-
for remembering.
I figured, but I was kind of confused.
Is it like Hero said?
It's like Hero said, was there real someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden with.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
What?
Make it do the whole work.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
So, who was in the real Jamurai suit?
The Illuminati.
Suspicious individual. Suspicious individual in question. One that must have been in the suit.
It couldn't have been Hina, right? Because she was like, look, it doesn't fit. So it was Hero, wasn't it?
The
Maybe
glove
not.
doesn't fit.
I don't know.
Hero.
I think Hero.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else.
I think it was the Illuminati.
Could have
Could have been the Illuminati.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was a suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
It's pronounced real Jamurai.
Sorry, my apologies. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with.
Oh, don't worry about it. it's not that serious. Sorry, did we talk over you? TT?
I said what?
Okay, I figured we talked over you then.
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course, but before we get to that,
There's something else we need.
there's something else that we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So, what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify exactly the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... Still, one more thing! Things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been... Fumi's glasses!
Fumi's glasses!
They were, Ollie... the... ARP, right? They were a gun! What's with the attitude?
So let's see if I can explain.
So let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. When we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
So the killer must have seen it.
The killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the top. But the dolly?
Same thing.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. When the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in
Later, when Taki's Taco's body, Taki's body. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository.
In the resmirmatory.
When Taco's body was recovered in the repository.
So did the dolly.
In other words,
In other words, you think they use the dolly to move the body, am I right?
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Almost never. Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? The dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you...
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Bloodstain. I don't know.
Love you, Pablo. Sleep well.
Love you, Pablo. See you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Dreams. I mean, tomorrow.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Drag him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Drag my code to fucking hell.
Good lord.
Listen here, you fake French.
We have all accepted the fact that you are rarely understand what is going on around you.
Amazing.
But fair. But fair, Celeste. Oh, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind.
Probably not.
No, you can't.
I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely.
Oh.
Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your amount what?
Oh,
Amount?
your ammo count. Your ammo count.
Your amount goal.
Hello?
Hello?
Uvu?
On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker. I just can't speak today. I somehow broke this voice. I broke it by trying to say Hufumi Dam, and I just haven't recovered since. You'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are.
Yeah.
What?
So you gotta be careful.
However, you can reload by pressing the tab key.
The tab
Tab key.
Tab
key. What are you laughing about?
And it's a good thing you're not doing something that requires you to speak off to... wait a minute.
First of all...
Lep.
First of all, how dare you? Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left mouse button buttons. You will automatically...
That's like saying an ATM machine.
It sure did. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Oh, okay.
Thanks for telling us that first.
In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Look at you go.
It should tell you if you have it on gentle, this won't apply to you.
At the beginning.
At the point where it's like we're adding something new to this trial.
Yeah.
You have it wrong.
You got this, Sin.
Not agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Lies will get you nowhere.
Lies will get you nowhere.
Do your worst. Await
Your host evaded you. You miserable bitch.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch.
We're so close.
Oh, the combo! Get her!
This should prove it.
Great! Dang!
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved,
You're asking for proof that the dolly moved? I have it right here. Hand it over, Trash Chan.
found the dolly in the repository.
I found the dolly in the repository. One of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Let's stay on it.
Reading the orange text differently every time. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Armor.
The
Killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. As the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Wait, I'm so confused. She was literally in the room where that tire mark was. She was there. She saw it. Why is she being so dumb?
What's the tire mark in it?
Seems sus.
There's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
There's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
There was a tire mark, isn't it?
There was a tire mark, isn't it? Jeez. Celeste really hate me that much?
Well,
Yeah.
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get
Well,
back to the main
anyway,
subject.
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
The subject of how
Yeah,
robo-justice
the
is
subject
used
of how a robot just
because if it's not a killer
real
robot, then
Jamurai didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then
what kind of robot is it?
what kind of Ramurai is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the
Be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
If you look back on how the
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Yeah.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
What does that mean?
God, Makoto, please!
What could that possibly?
Makoto, I'm
What is
dying!
that? How are you talking? What? You said something?
Makoto, please.
We know Taka was killed in the equipment room, and from there the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't.
Now keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle. Well, yeah, but I'm confused. You're supposed to be speaking, isn't me?
It's like Howie and
Yeah.
Absolutely right.
It's legit to not try and voice over those.
Mm.
They're going too fast for you.
Babba-da-bee, babba-boo, baboo.
For
Absolute. Absolutely. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
But if you were wearing that suit,
If you were wearing that suit, you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Member?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
No, that's me.
Oh, shit.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me either. And not to mention, totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit,
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, you can't even bend at the waist.
I really like the sequence, like the flashback sequences like that, and I just like to imagine that whoever's talking is like imitating everyone's voice.
Can we please decide to do that for the next trial?
Like, so in this instance, you would have been saying all those lines?
Yes.
Absolutely, I would love to do that.
Heck yeah.
am I right about that?
We can just do that
Am
going
I-
forward with this.
Right about that? So it'll be me.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Just kick it.
You can't even see your feet? You really think that someone could kick the dolly all that way?
That's a good point too, Hada.
All that way?
Yeah, and it's totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself, on account of the fact that I didn't do it.
On top of that, if you are wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go wrapping the body in a towel.
It's not sewing.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that costume was taken off just to move the body, because Hero's not strong enough!
You were
He's a
too
wimp!
weak. You are just too weak to get it off.
Hero's a whiny baby guy! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember, Hero sucks.
If you remember, Hero's a whiny baby guy!
Hero's a wimp.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Hey man, I don't even sound like that.
Wait, you make yourself sound something that you can take off by yourself. I didn't make the stupid froggin' thing. I regret this immediately. No, the clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
Hey DM, you're supposed to be able to do that.
Look, it looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. There we go. There's Makoto as Kyoko. We really don't have a choice. Let's help him. Just be off mic for a bit. Sure, but even that is a luxury.
That's true. Seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help. Yeah.
You really can't take it off by yourself? You're just making it up?
Huh?
Then you really can't take it off by yourself. Hero wasn't just making it up.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Could have gotten it off by himself. I don't think he
Couldn't if he could. Take it away, Trash Chan. Trash Chan knows what I'm trying to say. If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's really, really true that real Jamurai couldn't have moved the dolly.
To be clear, whoever did that did move that body. It wouldn't have been Hero. It couldn't have been Hero in that robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just
No, wait, just a second if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
You all got a good
You all got a good look at it, did you not? See more of Hifumi being dragged away by a real Jamurai?
If whoever was in that suit,
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased
Hifumi said?
Ha! It's your turn.
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Oh, a real Jamurai. That's what I decided to call him just now. So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro without a doubt. Yeah, that's gonna be right.
Hold on a second.
Wait, hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach
It's
that
still
conclusion.
far too early to reach that conclusion.
Besides, there's no hurry.
Besides,
to decide
there's
who
no
did it.
hurry to decide who did it.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Someone's got a little bit of feedback. Not sure who that is. Oh, it's TT.
Sorry. I'm not moving, my chair's too loud.
No, there's like feedback from this stream.
From the stream, let me check. I'm just turning it down a bit.
Or from voice chat. Possibly.
Yeah, I have headphones on, but they're loud. I'm trying to turn it down. Sorry.
Where do we go from here?
I think you're good now.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to lean too close to my microphone, I guess.
Take it away, Dime.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives
I don't
are
disagree,
on the line.
but our lives
This
are
is
on the
what it
line.
takes.
If this is what it takes, we have to do it. Take it away, Makoto.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Oh.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Oh, with Sakura, good.
I suppose we could start with this morning.
Four of us
Oh
gathered
my
together.
god.
I can't believe they had us go through that. Had us go through that dialogue and then put it also into the trial. It's
Four of us gathered together in the dark. Makoto, Aina, Kayako, and myself.
We
waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone.
That was around 8 a.m.
That was around 8 in the morning.
And as soon as we split up,
And as soon as oh, that's not me, but that chicken.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room.
And soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the wreck. Quickly came to get Makoto and me.
it seems I was unconscious for
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
I know it was an hour because I remember.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked at a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture.
And discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
As it turns out, it was Robo.
As it turns out, it was real Jamurai. It also became clear that this is same real Jamurai had abducted Hafumi.
We
were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office. Wait, am I doing
do
this?
it, Dime. Yeah, do it, Dime.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Oh, okay, good.
That was
Celeste told us that. We decided to split up and search the second floor.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the third.
I saw someone moving around on the third floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did. Celeste, what's wrong?
So one thing that I think would be really funny with these is if it was like you trying, like as the character's voice, trying to imitate the other person's character voice.
That's very meta, but I will try. That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man.
And then I was like...
Yeah. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then
Hi, Miles.
I'm
Miles.
I'm
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Hey, Hifumi, he's in the he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point we decided to divide up into two groups.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
while Sakura,
Byakuya, and Tokyo
Tokyo
drifted back into
the suspect.
drifted
after the suspect.
Drifted right after him.
when we got back to the nurse's
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi. Dead.
and that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the third floor. Let the others know what had happened.
What had happened?
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
That's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Then the three of us headed for the nurse's
The three of us headed for the nurse's office.
But
Right after we left the physics lab,
we ran into Celeste.
we ran into Celeste, who had arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. Oh, it's me!
Yep.
Izumi's body has disappeared!
Imagine doing that in front of Celeste with full seriousness. Jeez, no wonder she wants to murder you.
Can't imagine why Celeste doesn't like me.
That's really dumb. I'm aware that he is really dumb, and I know that, and this is okay. I will tolerate it.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw she was right.
Then we
A weird thing to lie about.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room. So we hurried back again. Come on.
Oh.
This can't be happening.
Very good.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository,
Which is where we rediscovered.
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
Thanks again, Sakura.
And then you came to the room, and then Ivory told the story like this.
And then I said this.
The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
It certainly seems to me that these
It
are not a
certainly
simple
seems to me
series of
that
connected
these are
events.
not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well,
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Takes me insight.
Rather than the single series of events, I think we should have to consider each murder a separate situation.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of work.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka.
Hmm.
In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh! You missed it.
Missed!
I did.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice
It's whether Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3. Well, Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
It seems so obvious as it came
It's like,
after.
that's like teeny baby reasoning.
Yeah,
Justice
this song.
Hammers.
Sorry.
Justice Hammers were numbered, but they really used in that order?
No, that's what I was trying to say.
1, 2, 4. What's wrong with that?
Oh!
I don't even know what I'm going to kill them. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on.
Wait, how did he scare her exactly?
By talking.
Did he just like shout Monokuma file number 3 at her? Like,
Probably.
in the middle of her sentence?
Let's be honest, he probably would do that.
Need to think about it one more time. Must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Let's
Wasn't
go! Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and... Nope.
Yeah, the numbering. Oh?
Apparently not. Wait, do I have multiple bullets?
You do.
I need to think! I think so.
Oh no, you need to. I think you need to absorb it.
How do I do that?
Right? you look at your controls?
I think it should be in that list that you were just on, right?
Yeah. Can you go back?
Yep, you need to consume.
What was the silencer for again?
For when there's interference, I think. I don't think it happens in gentle.
Oh, the
Let's
mouse
just
wheel.
shut people up.
Concentrate? What are you trying to tell me to do? What are you saying I should do? Consume something?
Consume.
Don't remember.
Miles. That's not helpful.
No one's being helpful.
I think you're supposed to shoot what order, not the numbering.
You already shot what order. What was that? The list of things that you can do. I think should have it there. It was red or something. I don't know where you went to get it.
I gotta go here now. No, not here. Here.
Yeah.
Here?
This looks like yeah, concentration just slows it down. Potential ultimately going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. If you target, if you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet.
Oh, you're
Target
supposed
a
to do
weak
that. I think you're supposed to use that for the numbering.
I wonder if he got what the heck. We already know what order they would kill Takatane last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
It's true that Hifumi was killed
Yeah.
with Justice
And
Hammer.
The
then
numbering.
You use that to shoot
Justice Hammer.
the order.
See? So it's obvious Takatane's after.
Justice hammers were numbered, but I already said this.
The numbering.
We say it again, Sean, to make sure that we're understood.
Yes. That's why I keep repeating it.
Great.
Nobody has said it back to me, so I'm not sure you're listening.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used
Hold
in
on!
the same order as
There's no
the
reason to
numbers.
assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's baby reasoning. It's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
You're all a bunch of babies.
Grow up, bitches.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order. But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Oh, me again? Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi.
The Kermit.
There's something that relates to what time he must have died.
What can it be? What can it be?
Wristwatch. An Irish wristwatch.
What
Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
Chronometer.
The music is great.
Got it.
Guys.
Aka's chronometer. See, look. Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
As he pulls it out of trash can.
It pulls the entire arm out of trash can.
Just
He
Taka
just
in there.
corpses in there.
Not the first time he's done that.
It's not. He did put all of Sayaka in there. Dime?
Must have gotten broken when he attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Yes.
Hey, you!
No.
Oh, done.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Oh, we took another character from Robb.
Is it, what?
I think this is just,
Makoto, right?
yeah.
Oh, I think we've established that Makoto just says all this out loud. Because you're going to avoid Pierce Sierra as he stared pointedly at the
It's almost 10 o'clock, and you know what? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true,
then he was killed well before his
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Right! Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Simple fact slipped past all of us.
I guess I'm not that big of an idiot.
No.
No, you still are.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
We were only using our baby reasoning.
That's exactly why the culprit.
We're tricked
Is
like
that
little
exactly
babies.
why the culprit? That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's
No!
alibis
If Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
We all need new libbies.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall.
Because when he was killed, he hadn't met up at the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
but
All of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him at least we are all safe.
Who's remembering this?
Who's doing a remember?
Everyone. Imagine it in your own voice.
Oh. Be in sync, everyone.
Are we all remembering this?
I think it's Hina.
What the that?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. No clue. Nobody clue.
Thank you.
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. I have no fucking clue. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Then
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, and then played it later on. Right?
If that's true, where's the tape?
It's twisting.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You lagged out.
Me?
Yeah.
If that's true, where's the tape? Is
There you
it the
go.
lightning? Okay.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Anyway, we'll have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Oh my God.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
No, it's still bad.
And it does not stop
Now it's
there.
a callback.
There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office.
Hina and I were in the bathroom together.
Hina and I were in the restroom together. But everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
And then there's the disappearance.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have.
Even if she could pull that off, there was no way she could have done the same with Ifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it's impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
It's like something the person who did it would say.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
It does, doesn't it? That makes you sound so sus.
Also, aren't we trying to figure out who did it?
I propose we start talking about
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
yeah.
Uh-huh.
We
Yeah,
could
what'd she
not
say?
have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. I don't know why Celeste hates me. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so. His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. She and Hina. Hina and she.
Hina and Sheena.
Sheena.
Hina and Sheena. To carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third floor in that short amount of time.
Oh man, yeah.
Oh man, yeah, there's no way. That'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to
Well,
make
what
the
if I told
impossible
you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
The impossible possible?
Impossible.
Oh.
If the dead body were to move itself.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Is in the chat.
You're glitching out like the camera over there, Makoto.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another go!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is... We thought Ifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive?
He was alive.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
You saying Hifumi was... Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
I mean, he did do that little death scene.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply plain dead.
That it isn't impossible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive.
Ah, so Hifumi's the one who cleaned his own glasses?
Probably.
Is it really possible?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
I'm just watching this now.
Had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we
I don't think that was
really
it.
so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended
I think you
to
absorbed that.
Absorb it.
I think you gotta absorb something. Yeah.
You idiot! What are you talking about?
I need to think about it one more time!
I gotta think about it.
Are you saying
Alright.
when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
That's those
office,
words.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Suck him up.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement
Can I suck up more than one?
Are we really
No.
so sure about that?
No,
think so.
only one at a time.
Maybe the
Oh,
announcement was
fuck my life.
intended to someone else.
I had to hold the button down. Hold up.
I think you're supposed to absorb someone else's discovery and then shoot it to dead body that had been
Hifumi in
found.
the nurse's office.
Melt his body and shoot Hifumi's body had been found.
No,
Absorb the first one.
Hifumi was dead.
The last
Absorb the last one.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery
Suck them vowels. I hate it here.
announcement.
This one?
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No,
No.
the next one.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about
This
that?
one.
Maybe
This
the
one.
announcement was intended to signal
Yes.
Yum, 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 yum.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once.
No, I don't really. Lap.
Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
So on the thing she says.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been... No, it's wrong.
What's wrong?
Break!
Break! Really intended for
Let's have a break!
The body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement
Of course it
played
was.
right after we
The announcement
discovered
played
his
right
body.
after the discovery of his body.
Maybe, but that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
That's right. It wasn't so long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether your announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. What I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast windows where more people find a dead body for the first time.
That doesn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum. Are you listening?
No, actually, that was plenty.
No.
What'd you say?
Actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, they want to make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
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 Second body discovery announcement twice.
Nice.
Twice.
First time it played when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. The second time was when me.
This one?
Both bodies were de-discovered.
Was it this one?
I don't know, I wasn't here.
We heard it a second time in the repository.
Heard it a second time. The repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
I don't remember.
Because the one time they weren't discovered by more than 3 people.
Yeah.
Ding dong! Ding dong, ding dong! A body! Wait, what is it? You're doing a body has been discovered! Another body time! You may use however you like! The glass call will begin!
And that's how Monokuma sounds.
Didn't seem weird at the time. It contradicts what Kunanimo just told us, doesn't it?
Phenomena.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time!
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, He wasn't actually dead yet.
Meaning he wasn't actually found
Meaning
dead.
he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just
Meaning he wasn't alive.
That's just part of it.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, this is it,
What
baby.
might it be?
Oh my god, our time has come! There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
The big locker.
A big
It
locker
was-
by the pool!
The camera. It was the camera.
It was the camera. The
The
camera did it in the
Camera in
nurse's
Hero's
office with the
room.
glasses cleaner.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! The big bada boom! Got him!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
But honestly,
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of the
Hey then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Really?
Then it should become
Let's
clear
repeat
that he
everything we
was
just
still alive or
said.
not.
Then it should
Twice.
become clear whether he
Twice.
was really alive or not.
Twice.
This whole thing is pointless.
Right, girl.
Celeste super did it, didn't she?
No spoilers, please.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
Trash Chan, come here.
Ashen! Ashen, my notes.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time
There's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body, he was in the nurse's office. And then while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next we saw his body, it was in the repository.
When you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved,
other than the change in how it was positioned,
other than the change of position, there was no notable difference.
You remembered some.
Wow!
Break!
You remembered only the one time they mentioned that the glasses were bloody. Only that one time. You're so
You know,
fat.
it was a really small detail that wasn't really visited too much, and so
No.
I'm kind of impressed.
No.
Me too. Yeah.
We only talked about it once!
Very easy to miss.
And yes,
Fact.
I'm totally for let's do an autopsy. Just out of the whole questioning thing, just let's do an autopsy and see what killed him.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. He was dead! Also, his glasses!
You can't see without his glasses.
Glasses! That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Nope!
When
We found Hifumi in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered in blood.
Office.
When we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. Don't tell Trash Chan.
Don't tell Trash Chan I looked inside another trash can.
Evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was a gun.
A gun.
A gun. Just kill him.
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Mascotti.
bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the
The mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
And whose digital camera was it?
And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
You think?
I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school, right? I mean...
Oh, dragon.
Time?
I see your point. And the only people here to wear glasses are.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I was
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
There's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So, what you're saying is... what exactly?
I have no idea. What I'm saying is the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if you said this true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean
Who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses' owner?
Good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office.
He pretends to be dead.
He pretends to be dead, and then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so that he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Copious.
But then, if he was just...
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Hello, Tom.
But then, he was just pretending to be dead.
Yes.
What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for
The
emergencies.
fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
One of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he could go all out. So he just dumped himself. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off and he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the
And if
disappearance...
Hifumi was still alive at this point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse. Taka's?
One who moved Taka's body was...
See, it was Sakura. So, Hifumi? Hifumi? No, it was
Taka
Sakura.
himself!
It could only have been Hifumi.
Could only have been... Fumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took...
It was Mondo!
Well, we were all... While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
It also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
The repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished.
It could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was
So
one of the
Hifumi wasn't
assailants.
just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Oh.
Ooh.
That means he took part in the
But
murders.
that means he took part in the murder.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one
If
more
you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement.
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
It's the big locker by the pool.
Exactly.
Big locker by the pool.
You know what I'm
Nothing
talking
else.
about,
Sorry. Time has
right,
come.
Makoto? What? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body.
Big locker by the pool! Thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be?
Could it be Celeste's account?
Could it be the glasses cleaning cloth?
Could it be... Could it be
No,
the
Hifumi
e-handbook?
had. You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
If you're going for 4 hours, there's 15 minutes to the 4-hour mark. Thank you, Lep.
Wondering how feasible it is to finish this whole trial.
A hidden note?
Yeah, that's what
Sorry.
I'm wondering too.
That's right.
There's a lot of threads here.
Yeah.
That's right, we found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his... Ew.
Pants?
It's not like his socks. Grow up, guys.
We don't tolerate feet here. No foot fetishes here.
No feet on this channel.
Yeah, we could finish up like this part and then like stop right before the closing argument.
Can we save mid-trial?
Yeah, you just
And it'll like resume?
I think so.
I hope so.
Miles?
Miles?
Miles confirm. You can save any time.
You can save any time, baby.
You can sabe anytime.
You can sabe.
Yeah, because we're almost done with
you
like.
have to sabe anytime.
You can
can
we're almost done
blam
with like
anytime.
the, we're almost done with all like the presenting and shooting bullets and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And then we could stop there because there's the whole like closing argument where he tells the whole story again. So
Great.
That'll be a good spot to catch us up for a 5th time.
Yeah, but we're almost done with this part.
Oh, spoilers. Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. I can't forget about that camera. Take a look at what the note says. Use the voice that Makoto uses to read.
Oh god, what was it?
Don't even remember.
Was it like a
I
goblin voice?
I found a
Was
hole
it-
maybe we can use to escape.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Makoto, why are you talking like that? Monokuma can't find it, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Humanimo, can't find out. Don't tell anyone else for now. And let's meet in the rec room at, 1 a.m.
I see. This note isn't the same. Same one Hero got.
It's not the same? Wait, did I just say that? Did you just say that?
You said that, Hero.
Wait, I said that? Wait.
Somebody get Makoto and Hero out of this idiot.
These two fucking morons.
Makoto and Hero are talking again.
Someone please distract them.
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero.
What?
The person could only have
been Lily's pants.
Could only have been me.
I gotta go with pants.
That brings down your score.
Pants.
I don't care.
Are you saying his pants are alive?
It's worth it.
Are pants people? Are there pants people?
Fucking Eva! This was totally worth the lowering of the score.
Does your score change the ending you get at all? The spoilers?
Dime?
Oh, you know, even if there are, I'm sure they're not here in the school.
Wait, what am I saying? I need to calm down. It's like I embarrassed myself in front of everyone again! Not again! Got it this time. In other words, the killer got in touch with one other person besides Hero.
There's no way I can mess it up again.
That could only have been me!
That's right. Taka.
That's right! Aka!
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and
Killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello, over here. A Dachshund. I don't really understand what's going on, but Hasumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh, yes. Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. Still, can't let her get to me!
Whoa!
Oh! 3 bullets?
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
Look at wristwatch.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, there absolutely is a connection.
Oh, that's me.
What the hell are you talking about?
Note said to meet at 6 a.m. Which is the same time Taka was murdered. I've already proven that using his wristwatch.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
Look! There's more! But wait, there's more! Look where the note says to meet!
The equipment
equipment room, right?
It's where Taka was killed. I see.
So Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that, no further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka, just the same as me. Damn, that's a bummer. The culprit really is a cold-blooded murder. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster, telling people they'd found a way out. That's just friggin' rude.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuff down his pants, no less.
Said forget about the pants. Most likely Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
I told you, the pants stole them.
He stole it?
Told you about the pants people, right?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I'm so annoyed.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka?
You got it.
Got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless, cold, dead hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper that this piece came from is...
You didn't check first?
I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Wouldn't that have been something that you'd check, like, right then and there?
Oh, you gotta wait for trial.
You gotta wait.
Gotta.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup! They're from the same piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
There's only one way to explain it.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note.
Taka died clutching the note. That's Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grasp, leaving behind only one small crack.
Did I get all that right?
Did I get all that right?
One small crap.
One small crap. One small crap for man.
Humanity.
One giant poop
Crap for
for mankind.
Yep.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah, after seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive. Gotta be.
Oh,
Just blew this whole thing wide open.
Hero, slow down. Hurt yourself.
He tried. Come on, let him try.
Sorry. No.
When we found him in the repository,
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. He has the right energy.
the second body discovery announcement.
Second body discovery announcement proves that. Twice!
Twice!
What? You heard it twice!
Whoever did is the mastermind. The true
Whoever
killer.
did this is the mastermind, the true killer.
The blackened.
Just
Maybe
rolling
he was
death
just
saves.
making death saves.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
He was killed in the repository, so
So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So he must have been killed after.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body just vanished. But before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up.
During that time, we'd all split up and we were searching for Taka's missing body.
Miles.
Love you,
Can you
Miles.
take a photo? Please take a photo and post it somewhere.
In other words, during that time,
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
No Libby's here.
Wait. Me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed, bothers me too.
Moving on.
But there's something that's bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
They're orange because they're Halloween.
And what might that be?
Oh yeah.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Kumanimo file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for them?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight. Locked and loaded.
Keep it tight in my brain.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
The Monokuma file
The
makes
Makunana file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
But if the hammers were
But if the hammer was already laying around those other rooms,
So the question is, how could the culprit
The
have
question
gotten
is,
their hands on either
how could
of
the
the
culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
Personally, I haven't.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack?
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Number one or
Number 1 or number
number
2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Unless...
And then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was
well then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The big locker by the pool!
The big locker by the pool! Weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, we have to find the truth. Spotless hammer.
Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Spotless
Kill
hammer.
Hifumi. Was it the Justice Hammer 3?
No. It's
Let's try.
Whatever it was,
well, whatever it was,
we have to figure out. How was the culprit
there's one thing we have to figure out.
so freely with their
How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
not that one.
I had oh, I didn't even read my line anyway.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to stab your seriously, adorably serious face off.
I need to try to think about it one more time. Must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Alright.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it
only thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the Riddler? How did nobody witness them kick?
Check out minigear.com, hammer time, fast hammer time for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Murdergear.com.
The murder weapon has to be one of the Justice Hammers.
That one. Shoot it.
Got it.
Break!
Break! Wanna become Justice Hammer 5?
BigJusticeHammer5.com.
Murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all! No, it was something completely different.
Maybe not completely.
A slightly different hammer.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. Killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey's in the chat.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Uh-huh.
For some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean
was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood,
The hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
red ones, blue ones,
medium ones,
2 ones,
twice ones,
and even some flat mallet-like ones.
I think
whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Kumanamanawo's file. Notes about the wounds being similar.
Fumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
That's not your line. Hey,
oh, sorry.
Hey, Sean.
It's okay.
Just trying to open this GIF. Wasn't paying attention and only saw colors.
So
It's your
if
true
we
colors
move,
shining through.
so Ifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with, and the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it is strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping somebody else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first. What?
Spotless hammer is probably not going to be the thing we use.
No, you're gonna afford
something. I have to suck.
Suck it up.
Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate.
Carried out the act and graduate and survive. So it is simply impossible that people work together on this.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Oh, I tried to grab it.
Can we really say there's no chance 2 people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one person actually
Yum 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 yum.
Break!
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? And what do you mean?
If there had only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Naturally.
Sorry, I read that as accomplish. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
Risk versus reward benefit?
I don't understand your words.
The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme.
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme.
There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to
There's
you.
no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the
However,
risk,
if there
then
were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then
Thank you, Lab.
cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders?
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi.
I think that's what the
They
true
would each
killer
have an
told
accomplice
Hifumi.
for their crime.
They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi
And
would
based
have
on the
been
case's
first
events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't
They
back
made him
out
carry out the
later
first
on.
murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Wow. That's crazy.
So in
Oh
this
no!
case, there wasn't one single person.
So in this
committing
case,
multiple murders.
there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents.
And it only
And it only looked
looked like one person.
like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
A single suspicious individual.
Single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
Who could do such a smart thing?
The mastermind picked their
Not my Kodo.
to convince him to go along with the plan.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
My bowl is ready for the appointed time.
And then to avoid the no accomplices.
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
It was Trash Chan.
Shan was the mastermind of the
Ash-chan, no!
Part of the plan from the
Take that back! Ash-chan is my only true love!
If true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning. Sacre bleu!
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire his cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Why are you showing me Kyoko? I'm talking. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents.
Why is Makoto looking at me?
Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then who was the one pulling Ifumi's strings?
That problem, Nero, you know, right now.
True killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and, in the end, murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
Me!
Me!
Who are we choosing?
Celeste.
Celeste.
It has to be Celeste.
It's gotta be Celeste.
Why me?
It's
gotta be.
Gotta be.
It's Sakura. It's Sakura. No, I'm just kidding. It's Sayaka.
It's me.
I didn't do a thing.
It was Celeste.
Ah, I'm so suspicious individual now, am I? I do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then?
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
The idea that I would
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him. That I would go with the intent of that shit for brains. That lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot. Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so? Okay.
Throughout the investigation,
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common?
The screaming, I guess.
No, they both encountered the robot guy, right?
Oh, true.
I mean,
Both had papers in their pants.
What do we call it?
Behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
So that photo was staged while while Hiro was passed out.
The only ones who ever actually saw
Taki.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robert Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
the adults are talking now.
The adults are talking now.
Wow.
I was right, right? Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste
As he said, only Celeste and Ifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
I was right.
If we accept that Ifumi was one of the culprits, then we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
I'm saying everyone they told us was a lie.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office,
After taking Ifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for the individual, correct?
and not too long after that,
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? That's not it. I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Oh, the 420 minute mark literally just passed. Hey!
What?
Blazes! Smoke 'em up!
Oh, and it's 4:20 in some other time zone.
Oh shit, it is.
It is in my time zone, 4:20 a.m.
Hey!
We're only somewhere.
Wow, that's a good Sin impression.
I hate
Yeah, one day it will be legal here. So far it isn't.
We headed to the second floor specifically.
We headed
because
to
of
the
what
second
she
floor
claimed
specifically
to have
because of what she claimed to have seen.
seen. Next, to draw us all
Look at her.
Next, to draw us all the physics lab. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I don't know, Rob. Tell us.
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs so he headed further down into the hallway, then disappeared.
Yay!
Thought I was gonna get through without doing it. Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
It was time for her partner to get to
it was
work.
time for her partner to get to work.
I really like the idea that everyone is just like whatever their personality is, but then for some reason they all just drag each other when they bring up the receipts.
Oh, so us? So the front
So
bunch?
us, exactly. Yeah.
Like, so let's spill the tea.
I think this is still Byakuya.
Oh, well, what was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been. Ifumi, he's in the nurse's office.
Good. Makoto and Celeste have the same voice in Byakuya's mind.
Alright.
I think that tracks.
Alright.
I think that tracks.
They're all just whims.
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed
In fact,
that we split up.
Celeste was
Damn.
precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Of course.
Then why don't we split into two groups?
Oh no, Byakuya looks about as dumb as Makoto now. He basically just went, don't you guys remember? Celeste was the one who told us to split up into two groups. She was all like, I said, why don't you split up into two groups? Don't you remember that?
Don't you remember?
And then I said,
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
and she said,
Very well. Then Makoto and Ina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. Well, if Celeste and Ifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say who made the groups, who thought these groups were a good idea?
You did.
Didn't even know what was going on at that point.
It was all Celeste.
I just do a Terry?
I suppose so.
I'm as smart as Terry?
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Another one.
That That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
It was your way of telling
It
him.
was your way of telling him we're on the third floor. Everything is going according to plan.
Why else would you let out
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Isn't it funny how we say under the sea, but in the ocean?
Oh god.
Out of my brain.
Just realized another strange thing.
I just realized another strange thing. Isn't it weird? Under the sea?
In the nurse's office.
We found Hifumi in the nurse's office. Who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not.
No,
expecting
it's this is me.
No,
Yeah.
It's Celeste.
Dragging you.
Oh. I got it.
Certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste,
We're the first one to say he'd been murdered. Thank you, Lev.
Any doubt in our minds.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah, I was feeling kinda sick. So Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I like how Byakuya, even when he's at the same height as you, can somehow still manage to look down.
He always looks down.
You
Always
gotta
looks
tilt.
down at
You tilt the head backwards and then look right down.
He has a resting looking down face. I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
Like how he's pointing across the circle, but she's standing right next to him. You did this! I'm right here! Dude!
I didn't even catch it myself.
And
When you
she's even
felt-
giving him the side eye in this picture. Like she's full on side eyeing him.
Like, who are you pointing to, dude? Stop!
Looking back, I can say that one little slip up was your undoing.
He's gonna ask me what
What
the
are you
slip up
talking
was.
I'm talking about what you said after
I'm talking about what you said after Rifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Yeah, our interactions with Byakuya in this setting are pretty one-dimensional. I won't be surprised at all if he asks Makoto to say the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
He's gonna do it.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about
Oh, I remember. Yeah. I remember her saying that too. But I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Oh yeah!
Here.
Then pay attention, Sakura. Toko and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Ifumi had been killed. So Sakurai and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Which we can acknowledge is weird.
Yes.
It's weird for them to have done that.
Indeed.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although, I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? What's in Monokuma File 3?
I think it's just gonna absorb the...
I said, boss, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die just like those guys did. Right. And this is all that I said.
And that's all it takes to finish. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I think it's the other way around.
Oh.
I think you had it, but it was just the other way. So strict.
Need to think about it one more time.
One more time.
Twice.
If I were the game, I would accept it the other way around too, but I guess there's probably a reason that they can't do that and do it that way. All together now. Break!
There's no reason Celeste.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
When she said that.
She said that none of us had told her Taka was dead, which I admit is a weird thing to not have done.
Don't think
exactly.
about it much.
And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
We really should have told her. So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Both guys.
Both guys.
Both guys.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You dingus.
You have such vivid imaginations, you know that?
Guy.
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It doesn't really look like much of a drag. He just kind of
It's
looks
more
like
like
he's
a
tripped
cuddle.
over him.
They're hugging.
Gentle hug.
Yeah, like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like there's much of a struggle going on here.
Totally doesn't look staged at all.
Very affectionate.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? Celeste put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
So quickly forgotten, you are the only one who could have possibly fit in that suit.
Really
Plus, I happen
insistent
to
on
know
that.
that this particular camera does not have a timer.
In other words,
In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Simple! Are we sure that really is a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one.
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations?
Thinking?
Huh? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
It's a picture of.
It's a picture of
me trying to drag Yasuhiro.
Dragging Yasuhiro.
Is that?
Fan service.
Is he that much taller than Hifumi?
Yeah. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi
It's
away.
not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
I would say it's a picture of.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Certainly within the realm of possibility.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
We've simply been led to believe that
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
And the strange costume might only exist.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Someone wearing something like that in this
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing. It's utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Les thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible?
Bravo Justice's blueprint.
Dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
No, I don't. Costume? No, it's costume.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Guess what? Ridiculous.
Oh, I didn't read my own line.
As you can see, the picture of the suspect is standing up perfectly upright.
If the person inside the
If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
there's no way
they could stand up straight like that.
Oh, but it can't bend at the waist.
Can't bend.
If I remember right, Hina said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
Yeah. You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across the Fumi and had him carry me away. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up. No, it's wrong.
Yeah!
Break!
No. Even if the person inside
No, even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because the random jumper's suit had a certain characteristic.
It's the random janitor. The random janitor.
Because that random janitor suit had a certain characteristic.
Being super random.
And a janitor.
You totally can't bend other ways. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Wrong voice. That's right. I totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I don't think Makoto would be any good at impersonating people anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specifically designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Oh.
No.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot.
Wow.
What do you mean, checkmate?
Look at her. Look at her. She reminds me of Miles' character in the game he's playing right now. In the eyes.
Super Mario Sunshine.
But you need to go to bed soon.
Yeah.
Get through all that faster.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Wait, there's one
I
little
think
problem.
we're nearly done, right? Like.
Yeah, there's like 2 things to do, and then it's the closing.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
If anyone needs to dip out, like just speak up. We can redistribute your roles.
I can stick it out.
Okay.
Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember the name. Yasu. Hiro. When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure.
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Also wasn't actually dying then, right?
But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
He did say Yasuhiro, but were we sure he was really pointing the fingers at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
I think he said that thing right before he died, no? Right before he actually died?
Think back at how...
If it was... I'm sorry. If it was right before he actually died, why did we all have to go through the part where we didn't know he wasn't actually dead when he was pretending to be dead? Sorry, because I wasn't here for that part. That seems like a pretty big giveaway.
Yep. Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
How did he refer to each of us?
How did he refer to each of us?
Use people's last names.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last name. I'm so frustrated by that. Why did they make us do that? I thought that was a really clever puzzle, except now I know that it was
A lot of useless shuffling around here.
Yeah. No, I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hero's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental, by chance. He just his first name.
Indecent?
Rob?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a
Random chance? Now isn't that a convenient explanation?
There's no reason to
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
He must have run out of energy before he could say
But he
any
must
more.
have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well,
It could be the foreign name that's not Japanese.
Oh no, hold on. There's one person it could apply to. There's one
Wow,
person whose
spoilers.
last name doesn't show up when they talk.
It's Monokuma.
That's what her real name is.
Manamo! What's your last name? That's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd rather take your false accusations so far. I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on, enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Your luck has run out, baby. Look at the perspective on that hand.
Laying it on a bit thick there, Celeste.
Yeah.
Nah. What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
She just responded specifically to me. Uncomfortable. Okay then, fill us in. What's your real name? Not to even do a
Make
voice.
sure your ears are wide open and listen up. My real name is Lestia Lodenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it.
I know. I'll click a button on beat.
Oh, wear her down.
Somebody intentionally put the e-handbook in our ammo.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
Oh, that's right. It's,
Not Yasuhiro's message.
it's e-handbook. Because the e-handbook
But e-handbook.
tell everyone's real name.
Ah.
Trash Chan is changing out the bullets. Trash Chan hands us a loaded gun.
Whoa, why is that upside down?
I don't know.
Oh, because she's from Australia.
That's it! The handbook! Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Manamo told us all about it before.
The book is absolutely vital to the healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Only to make sure you have the right one.
Now he's Italian.
And now I'll make this. This is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear everything up.
just absolutely disrespecting Monokuma right in front of him.
That's how we find out Celeste's real name!
That's an invasion of privacy. Refuse to cooperate.
Celeste!
Can you please just tell us?
You please just tell us what really happened.
Y'all can go to sleep.
Please.
We all want to.
Tell us.
It's almost 5 o'clock here.
We're tired, Celeste.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because.
Oh,
Because
of the wonderful things he does.
until it gets over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning,
Oh, God.
and shed light on all your crimes.
If you need to go, please go. It's
Wait,
fine.
I think it'll go. Does it go to closing arguments? Does it the comic book, and then we can stop before.
That'll bring everything to an end.
Bring it to an end.
Oh, it does.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Nice. You
All
can
right,
save.
let's go.
Click. You got. Oh no, I thought you wanted to save and not do this.
Huh?
Because this will lead to the. Never mind. Go ahead. Keep going.
Do we want to end here?
It's up to you.
I mean, I can save.
Yeah, we can end here.
No, we
can't
can't
save.
save. Yeah, let's do this.
Oh God.
All right. So the thing that's gonna go here is the suspect, and they're like talking. I don't know.
Probably that. I don't know.
I think it's Hifumi. That one.
Yeah, I think they're shaking hands there.
And then. So this is literally just them agreeing.
Yeah, and then that's 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's probably Hifumi.
That's
Hero.
Hero touching his head.
Scrubbing his head.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Taking a picture.
Camera up. Yeah. Suspect with the camera. And then 6 o'clock. There's a picture of Taka's hand.
Yeah.
Swatch. A hand watch.
Bloody hammer?
I think Justice Hammer.
I had Justice Hammer, yeah.
He's pushing the card, right?
No, I think the.
no, not yet.
It's where they find him. Isn't it? Go to the right. Oh, that's it.
Camera find. They go to the
I
library.
thought while they were checking the library, he was pushing the corpses around.
Oh, maybe.
No?
I love this.
That one, Justice Hammer 3.
Oh, look how epic they look.
That's
soft.
really nice. Nice design. Oh my god.
One of these is not like the other.
Now, see, this is where he pushes the body.
Yeah, now it's the pushy one. This Justice Hammer 2? Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help.
For anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Hifumi.
He's right there. Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
TikTok.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
That someone they met with was Hero.
That someone they met with was Hero.
The
Murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. When they met up with him,
they
drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the
random janitor suit.
Receptacling.
Yep.
The boba suit.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going with. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Red Jeans was attacking him. The killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
When they were done with him, they shoved him.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
It all comes back together.
The pool room locker.
Oh yeah, say it again, baby.
Then twice. And then finally at 6 a.m. they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
I'm glad you've latched onto that so readily.
He called Taka to the equipment room.
Swing, swing!
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left
Murder weapon? It's Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crime.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims.
These attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims. To solidify Reginald Jeremy as the suspect. First fake incident was the attack in the rec room.
The killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo
Here.
Justice pictures they took.
I'm just getting caught up on even touching his socks. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1. I'm just gonna keep saying it, and I wish I hadn't committed to this bit. Justice
You don't
Hammer
have to
1.
keep committing.
The really juicy pictures they'd taken. Of his socks.
Go outside.
Of his socks.
Go outside right now. Go.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Second fake incident was the attack in the library.
You stay here. No, they go outside.
This time they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. These two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
The suspect was increasing the size of the hammer.
The suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. He fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But, based on that butt. While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. Took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
You know what? I'm really glad that they gave him at least like a Maho Shoujo transformation sequence. I'm glad that he could at least have that. As much of a little shit he was.
Turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. Honk. A scream. Draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Toby. What were you trying to post? You're living your shame.
We left the nurse's office and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. Simply got up, made his escape.
And then turned around really rapidly in spot.
We learned his body had disappeared. We all rushed back to the nurse's office.
That is a very different emotion, I gotta say.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time he snuck into the equipment room. It's very smelly. That one. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. Even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi, get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it, using an ordinary everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. The villain behind it all is...
Now Keese. Why are his eyes closed?
Leste! Sorry, you lose.
Comprito!
I lost? I lost.
We're kissing, Toby.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such thoughts? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
You admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you trying to take charge, as if you are my private instructor. Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Aha!
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
So, you finally accepted it?
I'm the kind of person once I've lost, I don't like the things to drag on.
Interesting.
Sean.
Of course, like normal people do.
Still got an A rank, even though we said We said Hifumi's pants.
So let it be known that you too, when you play Chapter 3 of
Can say the thing
Danganronpa,
about
Trigger-
pants people.
Trigger Happy, whatever. Trigger Happy Havoc. You can select Hifumi's pants too and still get an A rating.
Nothing
was
wrong with
also-
pants people.
You can risk it for the pants people.
It was also not the only mistake we made, so...
Nope, it sure wasn't.
We love the pants people.
Oh,
Nice.
got like 75 of those things.
78.
Nice.
Well, we had 3 before.
Oh no.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Oh boy, how are they gonna off her?
How are you going to do this?
Do you want to do this?
Oh no.
I suppose this is the
Time to
end.
hit her with baseballs.
Isn't it?
Baseball
How
one
do you
again.
want to do this? I can't believe
Spent
you
a lot-
actually have an emote that says that.
We spent a lot of money on the
It's
baseball one,
from-
so we gotta do
It's
that one
from the
again.
official Critical Role channel.
I just
Oh, is
saw
it?
that. I can't
Because it
believe
was
you
a
have a
reference.
fucking emote that says "How do you want to do this?"
Because I was doing a reference.
Oh,
I-
you were doing a reference.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a critical
you were
role.
doing a reference.
TT was doing a reference, and then I made it more specific.
Wait, so TT was doing a reference,
Yeah.
and then you made the same reference,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then Kaz
Feel very-
posted the emote.
Feel really listened to.
And then Kaz posted the email.
Sorry.
It is indeed the moment you've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, you will become the blackened. Will you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it going to be?
Oh.
Yeah.
Your hero.
Wow.
Guilty.
It's the baseball one again.
Basically a formality at this point. But once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Lunenberg, or more precisely, Alpha Yoshihiro.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Kifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
You really did approach Hifumi with this plan.
Kaz.
But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So
And did you use... Your
socks?
You know?
Figure it out, Kyuko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean...
Having tea?
Is she talking about... socks? Alter ego? Locker by the pool?
She uses the luck of metaphor.
What? What was that? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Who's Gollum now?
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop. As usual. How sad.
In other words,
And you're the one who stole it.
indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night after we had a meeting about how they disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. Is it about what was stolen? I know who did it.
what?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Oh, so it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to get up. Either of us got close to her. You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
What?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my home last night unannounced. And then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
Wow.
Whoa. Hardcore. Nope. What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
That's a hell of a lie.
So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime.
Yeah.
He knew it. He got a little crazy, but
It's called blackmailing.
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Kate, you don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you. And so he can keep her to himself. That bastard! Bastard!
Bigger!
Can we allow him to continue with his barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear!
I have to save her.
actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
This is one hell of a flashback.
Huh? Yeah, I'm realizing. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape his dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
No. Here you go.
That's it?
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
I feel like I could friggin' cry. Time is dead.
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, now how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
Simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd be seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he barely held on. And he really believed that. Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Now you sound like Byakuya. Not chill, dude.
No, he derives his
kinda
pleasure
like
from
it.
the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
What made you think things this far?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Konomuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously, that was a lie, you little bitch.
Yeah.
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was a fresh torture. And do you want to know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream.
This is fine.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly,
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. And it was all for that dream.
Good night, Chesh. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Chesh.
Night, Chesh.
And what was that dream of yours?
Live in a European castle.
Oh, good.
That's it?
Nice.
Castle?
Oh.
And
Is that
together,
Byakuya right there?
Probably, yeah. And together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
A room full of vampires.
Yeah.
Once I obtained
favorite
that,
character.
hell yeah. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal.
Dog, can you get hit by baseballs already?
I know, right?
That's what
Seriously.
life is all about, a fucking room full of vampires.
Oh my god, it's Julia.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. So I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it.
Friends?
Oh.
Who
Are
said
you
I had no
asking me
friends?
to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Damn, she really is cold.
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And
that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
that's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like.
Please.
But you know, if I could be reincarnated...
Sure, take some baseballs.
If I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. That is not how rebirth works.
You can't. Ah! That's not how that works.
Do you understand? Okay.
Time is weird soup and right stuff.
You just get executed again.
Celeste smiled then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. That statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak, fake smile betrayed her.
You're weak, Celeste. You're
Weak, fake smile.
Weak, fake,
You get-
fucking smile.
You got a weak ass smile.
You all done? Okay. And let's get rolling. The blackmailer disturbed the peace and must pay the price. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oshioki
Baseballs.
Lep said your socks are full of weak sauce, Celeste.
True that.
GG.
And I'm like
TT. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll let Cube hold on to this.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Which is why. Actually,
it's not important.
well then.
Well then, take care, everyone.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Balls.
Alright.
Game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Alright. Oh, baseballs?
Baseballs?
Oh, baseballs?
This looks like a baseball range. Like you could really throw a baseball here.
Did you say baseball
Oh,
range?
shit.
The burning of the Versailles witch.
Wow, they're gonna burn her alive.
We're going full Jeanne d'Arc here.
Socks. I believe they just showed that.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say the vibe on this one is so very different, and then the air truck showed up and didn't air bomb the into her.
And then the truck. Damn. So she didn't burn alive. She got crushed.
Yep.
Got crunched.
She got fucking crushed.
Subverting your expectation, and that's where we're gonna end today's.
Yeah.
So
it's
over.
Can you
It's over.
Can
Third execution of the week. Can you
save now?
Is that a savable point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use the map.
Yeah. We'll continue next time.
Yay!
So do our outro.
My name is SinTheOracle. Thank you all so much for joining us today. I want to thank Daimler, Robb, TT, and Sean for doing voices today. I want to thank Kaz as well. You're kind of the only one who has to be here out of all of us on these streams, and I appreciate you making the time for that.
I mean, Kaz could just turn it on and walk away.
Yeah, but
they will not. They
care too much about the actual production of it to do that. But
exactly.
Yeah.
The next thing is Friday.
Friday with Goose Takeover.
What time? I don't know.
Goose over.
What time? Ask someone who knows.
Get ready for a yonkin' good time.
Sometime afternoon.
Yonkin' good time.
Noon my time, noon your time. We may never know.
Who knows? Whose time is it? It's not my time.
Noon sometime.
Yep. Just go to our Discord.
Oh,
and,
I could go for a Mai Tai.
Go to our Discord to find out more.
Hell yeah.
And then the next one after that is Saturday stream with.
With your mom.
No.
If you're not following, Give us a follow.
We're pretty
You're
fun,
following.
I think.
Give us a sub.
Find us where you listen to podcasts.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. I
Eat
love
your
you
foods.
forever.
Who are we
Goodbye.
rating?
See you
Who are we
never.
rating?
Love you all.
Love you.
Making good art, keep making bad art, because bad art makes good art.
Anyone got a
Rating.
Anyone got someone to rate?
We could raid Keem the Gamer. We could raid Mr. OKG. That's who I would recommend. Does anyone else have recommendations?
Anyone got friends?
I don't.
Friends.
Oh, see ya.
Yeah, I got a dip now. I've got
That's
people
cool.
waiting.
Yeah.
We will
Bye. Love you.
Love you. Good night.
love you. Thanks, Rob.
Bye.
Follow Rob. Twitch.tv/RobAdare, please. Thank you. We're going to Team the Gamer, who is streaming something. What are they streaming, you know?
He is streaming Scarlet Nexus.
Scarlet Nexus.
Scarlet
Okay.
naked.
Thank you, everyone. Love yous.
Love you all specifically and in particular. Goodbye
Thanks, GT.
forever. See you
For
never.
staying up till 5 a.m.
Drink your milk unless you're lactose intolerant.
There's 2 mushroom in space.